Hello, everybody! Welcome. I'm gonna turn up the music, because the music was too quiet last time.
Hello, everybody!
Oh, I can hear my own echo.
Echo!
Echo! Hello, everybody. Welcome to, this week's episode of Acquisitions of Jaxien. This is where we are today. We are sponsored by the like button. Hit it, or I will throw pool noodles at you from the corner of your room in the middle of the night. Alright. Honestly, I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm just going to say screw it, roll intro.
Oh.
Welcome back, everybody!
Welcome back.
Welcome back
to
Balls! Oh, wow, that definitely maxed out the audio out.
Wait, it did? I wasn't even that loud.
Maxing out the audio in.
Yeah, that maxed out the audio out really hard.
Welcome back to Dungeons and Balls.
Just turning you down.
Server meeting, Mr. Amazing PA.
Yeah. Ooh. So welcome back, everybody. Last time when we left off, the party had gone off towards the Acquisitions Guild of Vasile, signing up and meeting each other, introducing themselves around. The party took a teleportation circle off towards the nearby land of Jaxien, the town of Easthaven, where you met a couple of people, found your old rundown shack, pretty much. You met Director, you met the town leader, the Baron of this town. Yes, Lance Winterwood.
Yes, Burgermeister Meisterburger.
Yeah, the Burgermeister Meisterburger. He asked you to please head towards an old temple or castle or church or crypt. He wasn't really sure what. Thing that they had found where an airship had crashed nearby recently. Several undead and what is assumed to be a necromancer were on board. However, there was not enough bodies to properly man it, and they assumed that they had gone and taken shelter in the nearby crypt. You guys went there, wiped out some of them, took one whole path down. Azariah was nearly killed after running headfirst without a single care into a completely pitch black room that nobody could see into, but was fortunately lucky enough to survive that encounter.
Won't do it again.
You guys found an absolute crap ton of money, brought it out back to your cart, covered it up, and headed back inside in order to finish your mission, which was clearing out the inside. That is where pick up. You were all standing inside of this room being dimly lit entryway. Crypt. You already took the path to the right. I'm assuming you're heading on the path to the left. Who was leading?
Not me.
Me.
I'm actually gonna.
I'll lead.
myself up to one more.
I thought I could lead.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ed,
You should not lead. Okay.
Why
After
shouldn't
killing
I lead?
myself
What
for
was the
10
problem with
Uh,
me leading all of a sudden?
Chris, probably the reason that they don't want you to lead is your 11 in armor class.
After I heal
I'm
myself,
spending my last spell slot
I'm
to heal
perfectly
myself,
capable to
for
get
another
shot by an
5.
arrow.
which puts me at 18.
I'm gonna use Harness Divine Power and.
All right.
Oh, can I do that?
I'm not sure. It doesn't
Are,
say
are,
that you
are,
can.
are you an Oath of Glory Paladin?
Oh.
Does it say that you can?
No.
Then unfortunate.
I think that means I'm out of channel.
All right. So,
Yes.
I still have mine.
I'm pretty much tapped on everything except Divine Sense left, so. I'm almost back at full, and I have my shield out currently. My active armor class is 8. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with
I'll
being
let
in
you
the
lead.
middle.
I'll be behind
all right,
you.
set yourselves ready to breach and clear.
Preacher clear. Javelin's ready. Now.
Flashbang!
All right, flashbang out. All right. Ready to go for the door. With a
I open the door.
weirdly silent door open as you.
Are they all still?
They are. And as this door swings open, inside you see several training dummies have been set up. And as soon as the door opens, you all hear the sound of something thwacking wood. And as you look inside Azariah, you see immediately 4 skeletons are practicing at these dummies. And as soon as the door opens, and like, dink, you watch them all turn.
Throw a javelin.
Roll for initiative, everybody.
Boop.
Everybody, please, roll for initiative.
What a bad
Oh,
first
frickin' ready. Oh, boy.
roll.
Alrighty. Elijah.
Sorry, 16.
16. Chris.
Fuck.
Interesting.
None of those letters would go into my encounter tracker. What'd you get?
Yeah.
1.
1!
Oh.
Ooh! Polaris.
18.
18. Charlotte.
6.
6. And Azariah.
Failed.
12. Alrighty. Starting at the top of the turn order. Oh my gosh! There's a save button!
Wait, what?
Yeah, D&D Beyond implement.
Saving
save
encounters.
button. Yeah.
Alright. Polaris, you're up.
Yay!
Oh my
Well-
gosh, and they've restored the undo button. That wasn't working for months. Yes.
So I had the
I-
stream up and totally thought that the stream was my Roll20 and realized now that it is not, even though it has Roll20 on it. So pardon me while I pull that up real quick.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I am going to move over here. Kind of, peek through
Wait a minute,
this
they had
little
a
square
backpack?
here. And take a shot at this first person here.
Holy shit. Pardon my language.
Move there,
but
shoot the person right here, and then move back.
Okay, yeah, go for it. What are you going on about?
what?
What are you talking about?
What are you
They added a
freaking out
backpack
about?
system in D&D. On
In
the
D&D
D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Oh
You can now
my
add items to backpacks.
Cool.
They did!
Oh.
You
hell
can move
yeah.
things to your backpack!
Oh my god.
That's amazing!
13 to hit and also
Backpack.
13 damage if that hits.
It must have gotten removed and moved to the thing. Sorry, say that again, where I was
I said
obsessing over
13
the
to hit and also 13 damage if that hits.
13 to hit, that is Lancing Blow. And it was against which one?
It was against the closest one to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so with a pull of the bow and a ding, zink, hits off the armor, but does seem to do damage.
And then I'm back up to here.
You know what I definitely didn't do that I'm definitely gonna do real
What?
Discord notification. Definitely.
Ah.
Alright, sorry about that. Alrighty, so, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Elijah, you're up. You can edit initiatives mid-encounter.
That's great.
Yep, Elijah, you're up.
Through the Father, all things are possible.
Alright, Elijah's dead.
Sorry, Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, I got a call.
No, you're good.
Gonna move past Azariah.
Okay.
Actually, hold up. I'm moved actually right there, and
On Azariah.
I mean,
Okay, everybody's just stepping
on
into
Azariah.
Azariah's space.
That's
Gotcha.
No, that's
Yes. Azariah, spread your legs. Let me shoot
Yeah.
between them.
Not even just that.
Duck!
Can I touch the in front of Azariah, not like in the square? So like
I
5
think-
feet from me.
You should ask Azariah if you can touch.
That's
the-
not.
Can you...
You reach.
So like if because I'm trying to touch in front, like move, like touch something like right there. Is that possible, or do I have to stand in that square and then move back?
What are you trying to touch?
The ground, because I'm trying to do
You
snare.
can, like, crawl between the legs and then, like, tap the ground in front of you and hit that square. I'll say, yeah, you
Okay.
can.
Okay, I'm gonna cast snare in front of Azariah.
Snare does have a casting time of 1 minute.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Make sure you look at your casting times.
Nah. Whoops. Never mind then.
Yeah, snare is a trap that you set, and then just leave there.
Right.
It's a snare,
Yeah.
not the kind
fuck.
that you beat with a stick, but like.
I could do caustic brew. No! From thunder, I could also do thunderwave. Sorry.
If-
This would also be a good time for a nice
20.
flamethrower friend.
It's either I use that or
I
because
mean,
it's either I save my spell slot for that or I use my spell slot now. So know what? Fuck
The
it, I'm
thing
just gonna-
lasts. The thing lasts like an hour, so you should still have it with you because it didn't die.
true. I guess I would have. I would have gone back, but I didn't say that. But
I mean, it's fine
I
if you
guess
want
can
to.
I-
If you want to have it, just like use your.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
just
it's
put it
use your
in-
bonus action to just tell it to like skitter forward and then do its thing.
yeah, I'll have it bonus action skitter
Yeah,
forward
you'd
and just
have
do its
it for
thing.
about half an hour longer than. Yeah, you'd have it for the
Okay,
next half
okay.
hour.
Then I'll step
Okay.
back and then have it do its thing. So like from right there.
Give me 1 second. Boo-boo. Yep, alright, that would hit all 4 of them.
I would know.
Because it's a 15-foot
there are 4
cone,
of them?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, go for it. Well, it would be able to see that. And when Elijah jumped through, he would have been able to see, yes, there are 4 of them.
Definitely.
Um,
I can.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll say that you would see that, because if you peek around. But yeah,
Okay,
I know on
And
the
so they're gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
okay. that case,
Skeletons, known for being very dexterous.
yeah, 12.
Yeah.
Fail.
All right, so that's first one.
So
What's the thing that it needs?
if I believe it's a
The highest that the next 3 got was 12. So
save DC is 15.
okay, so yes, none of them succeed.
Okay. They take 15 points of fire damage.
Wow.
Okay, well, in one swift swoop of a burning thing of fire, a burning ring of fire,
Down.
and it burned the ring of fire.
I will be right back.
Okay. And with just a they all burn to death.
Oh.
As just
Yeah.
fiery ashes
I'm gonna step
and
over the
charred bones just fall to the ground.
thing.
The wooden training dummies are now on fire.
I'm gonna go put those out.
You just go to pat them out?
I don't have any magic that can
Well, they're
put
all,
them
like,
out.
Very on fire. This is like flamethrower hitting everything in this room.
A blanket? I don't know, man. All I got is a water skin. I'm taking
Yeah,
out
they-
of it for the day. I don't know how much water's in there.
You just pee on it.
I mean, they are just on fire. This is a stone room. You don't have to worry
No.
about the room burning down.
Yeah, but like the history or whatever.
They were just very basic, like, wooden dummies.
I'm gonna try to put them out. So,
Your blanket catches fire
I'm
as
trying
you
to
are
put
trying to
them
put it out, and then you put your blanket out.
Azariah,
Well,
what
yeah,
are you doing?
I'm trying to preserve the history.
I don't think these are very historical.
Okay.
I think we're probably fine just letting them burn. Let's just, make sure maybe they don't it doesn't spread or anything.
Sure. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. I'll just, like, cut them off of their stand and
You
push
just,
it with the glaive into the
Put 'em- put 'em out of their misery.
yeah, they just kind of burn like a fire. You know,
That
like
is
a
what fire
campfire.
does.
That's what I meant to say, like a campfire. They just burn.
None of the
Doesn't
skeletons
really
we've
do
been
anything.
fighting have had
It
any
burns like a fire.
They've all just had rust and stuff, yeah. For the
I'm
most
just
Yeah.
gonna
part.
leave them.
Kind of give them a quick look over. And
Yeah.
they
I'll
seem to
come
have
over
as
here.
much stuff as every other one that you've.
Got another hallway!
Charlotte and Chris, are you guys moving?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm always a step behind Azariah.
I'm always a step behind everyone else because it's a small ass alleyway or
Hell
corridor
yeah.
or something. I can't move through him.
Yeah, hold the back. Hold the line.
I'm just gonna move all the way up here so everybody
There we go.
Love isn't always on time.
can promise that you'll get to fight something eventually.
I
Looks
mean,
like y'all
isn't
had
that,
all the fun.
like the ideal way to go on an adventure is to not have to do anything.
Evidently.
I mean, I'm pretty much capped, so yeah. Another hallway!
Look, it's not going to be too long before the two of us go down, and then it'll be all up to you. So,
Another
I mean,
hallway!
Azariah and I are invincible.
Totally
Yeah,
invincible.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna. For some reason, last episode I was not encumbered, and this episode I am. I don't know what. the heck
I'm
happened.
assuming that something with how encumbrance works changed. Because I noticed that
'Cause I
everybody is
moved
now.
all my coins in my notes.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they have either added or adjusted the weight of some things.
Just gonna
It's
say,
probably something like if it's in the backpack, it weighs less because it's a backpack or something.
Oh no, because backpack has a max weight capacity, 3 pounds or what.
I'll be right back.
Ropes or... So I'm just gonna say that my brewer supplies aren't on me. That's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
'Cause
Yeah, because I've noticed that everybody got a really weird weight boost.
in terms
Hey,
of like coins.
Hey,
and
that's
stuff.
rude. You can't just say that.
Oh, another door. I just was letting you.
No, you're fine. Alright, you go into...
Can I quietly open the door? Is that an option?
Would you like to make a stealth check?
To the Father, all
Go
things
for
are
it.
possible.
Go for it.
Oh, I did. Oh wow, I got a 19. 23. Oh boy, that's great!
You're like, oh man, I was so sneaky just now.
Alright.
And then you just laugh boisterously at the top of your lungs.
Honestly,
Yeah, you-
probably.
Azariah sneakily opens this door.
Mhm.
As you do, swing the door
He's
open,
not very.
kind of peek inside. This area is a sitting area with pretty much just against that right wall, the eastern wall, is benches, and then a door to the north and a door to the
This
south.
wall?
Yes.
Okay. Then the door in front.
The north one?
I'm gonna assume all cardinal directions are the where you would think they are, unless you tell me otherwise.
Yes, they are.
Okay, then you do that. I'm gonna stand here.
Okay.
Alright, Azariah, as you
This one's gonna.
as you wing open the door,
Charlotte, come in here.
Yeah, old man.
Yeah, that one. There. Sage whispering.
you open it up, and from here all you can see is like here. Let me
Oh,
just pop up.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
Can I just have my turret on my back and I'm just carrying it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can't see anything, you can't see anything. All you can really see is that it enters into this room.
I'm gonna come back here. Right. I really can't see much in it and whisper.
Yeah, yeah.
You want me to go in?
I'm going
wait.
to ask if anyone else goes to talk to make me a stealth check.
Oh, I already
Whoever goes
rolled
to talk.
stealth.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
Oh, great. So you're
'Cause I
like,
have
do you want me
disadvantage
to?
Like,
Yeah.
Is that because you can't see in the dark? Or is that because it's obstructed?
there's a large. I'm assuming that this right here is like a wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you can't see past it, it's a wall.
There's a long
I
wall,
got
and I
A
kind of
16 on my
past it.
stealth, by the way.
really long wall.
Ah,
See into the room, but I don't see anything. And there's a wall.
into the room. Very good.
Oh,
Why don't we
it
have
doesn't
one
look
of
like
our sneaky people go up and sneak up there?
Carlos, are you
Do we
sneaky?
have a sneak?
Chris, are you sneaky? Who's sneaky?
I'm pretty sure I'm sneaky. I say.
don't think you are, but no
Old
offense.
men can't be sneaky.
You're kind of
It's just
clanky.
the laws of the universe.
No.
Is that-
All your stuff is clanking around. Didn't want to be rude and say anything earlier, but now that we're like making a plan, sorry, you're just a little bit clanky.
I mean, at least I didn't go run head first into a dark room and almost get killed.
Ah!
I just smile.
Azariah just kind of kneels on the floor. Yeah, no, that's a good point.
I just pat your back.
All right, well, watch that way. I'm gonna open this other door.
Oh,
I say as I open the other door.
I'm kind of sad now.
Okay. You,
That for sure wasn't a that was a stupid plan, okay?
the moment you open the other door,
Yeah?
2 arrows fly out of the door at you.
Hell yeah!
Uh,
They hit me
well,
with my AC of 19.
we will
Covered.
roll for initiative. You are surprised.
Oh, man. Oh!
As they're still this higher than any of y'all's passive.
I'm sure it's higher than my passive. I'm not very
I don't believe in
wise.
passive.
Elijah.
17.
17. Chris, I'm assuming is still AFK. I will roll
You never said I'm back.
for him. 7. Polaris.
21.
21. Charlotte.
And I'm
I got 9.
What is that total? Or was it 9 total? 13. Okay, 13 total. Gotcha. And then Azariah.
I also got a 20.
Okay.
I have a +5.
I have a +4.
Okay, so
Okay.
Polaris is being up 22.
Yeah.
And then... yep, Charlotte, you are being bumped too. Okay, Polaris. Your turn is skipped as you were surprised. Sorry, I skipped. I skipped. Charlotte skipped.
I have returned.
Welcome back. We're in initiative yet again. They are going to make
Roll, I
their
think, a 7.
2 Chorbo attacks against...
Are we using the same initiative?
No.
19.
I haven't rolled for you.
First one is a natural 1.
Can I catch it and throw it back?
No. As they have advantage. First one I rolled a 10, then a 1, and the second one I rolled a 19, then a 20. So natural 1
Nice.
followed by natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
And they just cancel each other out and neither one hits, right? That's
Oh,
how that works.
definitely, obviously.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I can
Player.
barely see, like, a sliver of these things.
Yes.
Do I still see the enemy?
Yeah, you do.
Location
You do
mark?
still know they're there, especially since they fire a bow at Player.
But I can't see them. I draw a line.
Yeah.
Completely behind the wall.
Okay, players, that is 16 points of piercing damage as one
Ow.
of them strikes you in the chest.
What?
That
Wow.
big hurt.
And
Wow.
they are both going to push up and take cover along the side of that wall.
I am
And then,
still slightly alive.
Chris, your turn is skipped because of surprise. Polaris, you're up.
Okay. Well, that hurt. I'm going to just stare daggers at them and break the arrow off in my chest. And I'm going to use my action to throw up my Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Which is... The relevant thing is if you end your turn in it, you get 1d6 plus 3 temporary hit points.
Oh.
And then as a bonus action...
I do believe because it's dim light and all of you have dark vision for one reason or another, that does mean that you no longer have the passive -5 to perception.
Well,
Well,
we've
there
been
you
walking
go.
around with a torch. Charlotte's had
You have a...
Which is only
a-
effective to,
Yeah,
like,
only effective to
30
light.
feet.
30
Yeah.
feet.
But now it's like a circle around you.
Gotcha,
So-
gotcha.
Yeah, so I break it off and then, rub my blood a little bit on the little holy symbol that I have.
Alright.
And fueled by my rage, emit a bunch of light.
Gotcha.
And then I will step into the room, which is probably a horrible idea. And go to right here.
All right.
Here, actually.
Okay.
And that's my turn. So I'm going to roll that temporary hit points and then go ahead.
Alrighty.
How big is the circle? Like 10?
Like 30 feet.
Okay.
Like in one direction or?
Is it radius
30,
or diameter?
Hang on. 30-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's this in all directions.
So everywhere. Oh, is this a circle room? Okay, cool.
Darth Maul meme radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I remember it. That at geometry.
Nice.
Yeah.
A square is the one that has 4 sides.
Yes, I know. Finding
A triangle has
areas
3.
Finding areas of complex.
You just have to embrace the fact that everything is a triangle.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Does it cost extra movement? Elijah's space was small and.
I think we already established that it doesn't for him, so I would think that it doesn't for you as well.
How's that?
Hi. Jenny.
We'll get up here.
I'm gonna come.
Alrighty. So that is your turn, sorry. Azariah, you're up.
Oh, good. Did you like me just kind of banking on hoping that you were, faster than all of the bad guys?
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
The father has an answer.
If I were to push Polaris and take over
Off a
her,
cliff.
and take over the spot that she's standing in,
Mm-hmm.
can I do that?
As your bonus action, yeah.
I would take the shove at hurt or. I just want to overtake theirs.
As a bonus action, I'll let you do it.
Oh, okay. Yay! I'm gonna push you.
Yeah, shove is a bonus action.
Pushing
Baldur's
you,
Gate 3
Polaris.
rules.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Because
I like
it
that.
says, like, straight up here. Shove.
Yeah, no. I like Baldur's Gate 3 making it a bonus.
Okay,
So-
move back one square. You're in the middle of the room now.
I'll pop you both.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna
Sweet.
take a stance with my shield and javelin and poker.
Go for it.
Poker.
Which
Give
one?
him a
One or
token.
two?
Oh,
Left or right?
Left.
Left. Okay.
Okay. Here. So
Yep,
I'm gonna
give me a
do
poke.
it. Ah, I got
Natural
natural
20! Roll the damage.
Yay!
Flat roll. Roll.
Azariah.
6.
Okay, and that is slashing? You're saying... what is the max? 10.
Yes.
Oh, 10 points of damage. You go right into the one on the left, and it kind of like cuts and carves. And it...
Yeah. So, like, I imagine that my shield has, like, a spot in the top because it's shaped.
Yeah,
So I poke it through the slot.
yeah, it's still up, but not looking great.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty, Elijah, you're up.
Yay!
Polaris says, Elijah, do it again!
Do what again?
Don't! There's not a lot of
The
room
same
in
thing
here.
you did last time!
No, please.
No.
Burn everything!
Azariah having horrible PTSD flashbacks
Please,
to
no.
getting caught on fire in the middle of darkness.
Um,
No!
See, I would love to do something.
Okay, but honestly, like, if you take a step back, then you get to hit both of them and not us, because it's a 15-foot cone.
But they're
that does
behind
not go
cover.
around
They're
cover.
completely behind cover from his perspective.
Yeah, I literally, from my perspective, I can only see like a hand.
Oh, I'm looking at things from my perspective, and I find now that that's stupid.
So like, even if I move like right here,
Are
see, I'm
so
only at
good.
16 health, and you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna move
You can't
right
do
there.
You can cast a snare up here, like you wanted to.
Believe
do
in
earlier.
yourself.
I'm
Embrace
a
the Father's blessing.
Sure.
You're an
Whatever you say.
enabler.
Which one did Azariah hit? That
I
one?
stabbed
Left one.
this
That one.
Yep.
Left one.
He would've
I'm a whack him with a quarterstaff.
whack.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Give it a go.
9.
That's miss. Because you
Bonus action?
bonus action try to hit him with the other end of that staff?
Yeah.
I mean, technically you do need the feet to do that.
Yeah.
I do need
Also-
a feed.
You need
also-
polearm mask.
Yeah.
Also, quarterstaffs don't count as a pull-up. They don't
Yeah.
have reach.
Yeah.
5 feet reach. Okay. Yeah.
Run!
I mean, you do have thing on your back. You can have thing on your back, shoot the guy behind you.
Yep. Don't do that.
So you ting the one on
Way
the
to
left.
distract him, Azariah.
Yeah, bonus
Oh, wait,
action.
Elijah.
Bonus action. The thing that's attached to your backpack looks up and at the guy behind you. He will make that Dexy save. 6.
No, he won't make it.
7.
I told you.
7 damage.
Fire damage.
All right. He is hit with a gout of flame.
So that was I moved from right there. That's like 15.
Run.
I'm a take the opportunity attack and just get GTFO and let someone else attack.
You're gonna take 2 opportunity attacks?
Oh, it's 2 opportunity. Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna take one from both. Yeah,
Uh,
you could move here and only take 1, or here and only take 1, or here and take
I'm gonna take
none.
my chances with 1.
Yeah, or here and take none.
True.
But you're in Azariah's spot, so
Excuse me, Azariah.
You
you're
can
just
move-
like
you can
under the legs.
move into the
I'll
doorway
protect
if you
you.
want, but it's not a great spot.
Okay, so under Azariah's legs, Charlotte, you're
Yep.
up.
Unfortunately, my shield's not tall.
No, it's fine. You're protecting me.
Yep.
Charlotte, you're up.
I want to sneak into this doorway here and just peek my head in. I just want to see what's in here.
Make a stealth check for me.
Oh man, hell yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, it's the best move.
All right, yeah. Go for it. Place yourself in the room so you can see what's in the room. So you step in, you see that. If you are a pretty far distance away, none of that notices you, but you definitely notice it.
Okay, I'm gonna just like go back this way now.
All right, so that's 30 feet of movement. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Just kidding, guys. The other room.
Actually,
will
no.
be better.
I'm gonna draw one of the pistols and hold an action.
Okay. So, what's your action? What's your held?
I'm just holding.
Do something obvious.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
If something basically walks through the door, you're shooting it.
Yes.
Gotcha. If something walks in
For held action, you have to say
yeah, you do. Yeah, you have to
what
say
you're gonna
what
do and the trigger. Yeah.
You can't just be like, I just attack because there needs to be a trigger. So, okay, that's your turn. Skelly boys.
Protecting my
Yeah.
friends.
One of them's going to try to attack you, Azariah.
Bring it.
23 to hit.
Oh, the hit.
5 points of piercing.
That's
Other one's
fine.
going to do the same. Come down 8 to hit.
Miss.
So the first one comes up, and you're kind of paying attention to the one on the right, and it just manages to barely think on the arm, and you're like, oh! But because you were paying to the one on the right, as it goes to do the same, you ting, block that one easily.
Am I a right-handed?
I imagine you were like
left-handed?
you were like ting
Oh.
with that. So all right, that is them. Chris, you're up.
still fine.
Alright, fine.
Oh, also, Azariah, did you take your temporary hit points?
Oh, temporary hit point.
Oh,
Yes.
you know, how many?
Everyone at the end of your turn, you get 1d6 plus 3.
If they're within 30 feet
Oh,
of you at the
so-
end of their turn, correct?
So do I roll?
Correct.
Okay, so Charlotte would not. Because Charlotte was 35 feet away from you when their turn.
3 plus what?
Oof.
Sorry.
Plus 3.
So yeah, so you get 6.
So I can run up to here.
And then Elijah also gets. You were
So I run up.
here. Okay, yeah.
As I
And,
go for
um,
opportunity attack.
He would trigger an opportunity attack from this one. You are right.
Alright. What is it?
18 to hit. So that is a
Yeah,
hit.
he hits.
5 points of piercing damage. As you are stabbed as you move your way through the room. But you do manage to get into
I
the room.
couldn't see them, so.
Yeah, no, you could not. You just kind of dashed into
I
the
cast
room. and-
Shillelagh,
quickly.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah.
Alrighty, ting! Staff starts to like pulse with this purple energy. As
Natural
you...
one.
Oh!
Are you okay, Trevor?
The dice haven't been kind to him.
Well, I don't know. Why don't you tell me, Exodus? I rolled two
Two
ones
natural
in a row.
ones in a row. yeah.
I rolled a natural one.
Ooh,
It's
he's
okay.
rolled 2 in a row.
It's okay. It's
His
okay.
ini-
Yeah, but this is me, Exodus!
initiative.
Okay.
Initiative.
I'm supposed to be awesome!
Yeah, initiative, and then this.
I think you're cool.
Yeah, excellent. You're supposed to suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
Oh.
hell, Exodus? Why are you comparing something
I think you're cool.
Okay, so with that natural one, take a roll on the fumble chart. my
I don't
friends.
think you're cool, excellent.
Yeah, give me the fumble
I
chart. What
don't
the hell
care.
happens?
And with a and a very hard swing at this thing, the bottom end of your quarterstaff whacks you in the stomach, and you and you take 7 points of damage as you as you just like hit yourself full force in the stomach with the bottom half of your staff.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
You just oh god, that hurt. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Polaris.
10 hit points.
Oh yes, 10 hit points. Roll, what is it?
1d6 plus 3.
Yeah,
Plus
1d6 plus 3, and give yourself that in temporary hit point.
Cool. Since I'm back here, I'm gonna hop over here and I'm gonna shoot this boy.
Go for it. So in temporary hit point.
Ow. 23.
Hey, that is a
is-
hit.
For 12 damage.
All right, and with that, with a ting, arrow off the skull, shatters and bones fall to the stones.
Yeah, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna tell the other one that he sucks.
That's a free action.
Good. That's fine too.
Yeah,
And that's my
you can
turn.
flip him off as a bonus action if you.
Yeah, for
All right,
sure.
Sweet. All right, Azariah.
I'm gonna Chris, and I'm gonna basically like just do a quick toss javelin to other hand and then grab his shoulder.
Okay.
For 8 hit points. Ow!
Alrighty, so Chris, you are back up to full, assuming that you were at full before you took a hit. With temporaries.
Yeah, no.
You're doing better now than you were before you
I
hit
had
yourself.
4 hit points done.
Okay, so that's
Wow. And it's all because of my friends.
Yeah.
one.
The power of friendship.
If they are my friends,
Okay, Eeyore.
I doubt.
I don't really have any bonus action.
Nope.
I'm gonna just stand there looking.
I just learned that flipping people off is a bonus action, so you can try that.
I'm not up for intimidating.
Okay.
Trying to,
Ah.
like,
Elijah.
to like, can't touch
Yeah,
my
you're up.
friends.
Whack him with my stick.
Go for it. Give him a whack.
Whack him in the ankles. Get him.
I'm going for his kneecap.
Take him out of the knees. Take him out of the knees.
Natural one.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Oh no. You're
Hey,
gonna
that's
whack
2 natural
me,
ones in a
you're gonna
row.
whack me.
You're gonna whack Chris.
Oh.
I got 10 below the best number. Ooh. Okay. On your next attack roll or saving throw, you must roll a d4 and subtract the number.
Okay, not bad.
Alright, Charlotte, you're up.
Has anyone seen
just-
Charlotte?
I see her. She's up there.
Oh,
I'm guarding this doorway so no one comes through here because
Considering
there's a
there's
bunch
no-
of people back here.
Yeah, there's
You're
no
doing
easy
great,
way
Charlotte.
for your machination to attack him without hurting somebody else. So, but yeah, Charlotte, you're up.
There's a bunch of people back here.
Shit.
Do you
you
go
can just
to...
light the wall on fire.
Question, Charlotte, do you go to shout that out?
Maybe?
You can move
Do it.
forward, say it a bit quieter, and then attack maybe?
No, it's too late. I already did it.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, yeah. So, with a... Hey, there's a bunch of people over here. Charlotte,
be
you
right
hear the
there.
sounds of things starting to move behind you as you go, ah.
Hold fast, we'll be right there! Oh, whack!
Don't worry, these skeletons are no match for us. Hopefully.
Are you gonna hold your action again?
Yes.
See, I can't wait to have you absolutely shred with your gun.
Okay. So you hold your action, you're looking both ways. It is their turn.
Oh!
So one of them,
Nothing.
Okay. One of them's going to try to give Chris a stab, but gets a 10 to hit, so misses.
Intimidation.
And,
What
man.
of them? I thought we killed that one.
Oh no, this is the other ones.
Oh.
Not see all the way down the other end.
And
No, because
taking
I'm
a-
over here.
So Charlotte, one of them behind you enters your view. Would you like to take your shot?
Yes.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Yeah,
with a-
shoot your shot.
Boof! And there's just insanely loud noise that reverberates through the entirety of this.
Yes. We fall to our knees, ears bleeding.
And roll me some damage.
Not a jab
You-
because we're elves. One ear.
No, it's because we're in an enclosed space and it's an old firearm and it's gonna hurt.
Alrighty. And as it poof and just hits, and just like you watch as like splinters of bone fly from this thing.
Yes.
As it barely is holding on, as like it's missing an arm, and it's only like it's now like kind of limping towards you, holding the sword up, unable to make a ranged attack.
That was cool!
It will kind of take a single step towards you. Another one enters into vision and is going to attempt an attack. I'm assuming a 7 misses you, Charlotte.
Yes.
As an arrow flies past you. One of them's going to run up and turn the corner. And weapon up is going to take a swing. 14.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Ping off the stone as you dodge to the left of the attack. As it is attacking you, another one flips around the corner. Bow fires.
Well, there, Charlotte's gonna need backup.
7. Another
Okay,
arrow
I got
flies as Charlotte ducks under another arrow. This one's stepping to the side.
Gentlemen,
Another
we
one
have
moving to
finish
take
this
his
one quickly.
place. Another 7 as just an
Oh
arrow
my God.
flies over. Charlotte's just
Jackpot.
dodging arrows
Holy-
and like deflecting
Oh yeah,
swords.
do we win a prize? That's like what, 3 sevens in a row?
That is 3 sevens, lucky 7s.
What's our prize?
Your prize is that you aren't dead.
Yay!
Another one comes up back and fires an arrow. This one gets
But
Yeah.
I want
a
to be dead.
yeah. This one gets a. Because there's so many enemies in front of you, Charlotte, I'm gonna count you as in 3/4 cover.
+5.
So that's
right?
+5 to your
Okay.
AC. What is your AC normally?
15.
Oh, okay, so the 20 becomes a glancing blow. As it strikes, it just very gently grazes your shoulder. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Slide to the left.
As it just think, and just the
Slide to right.
smallest cut on your shoulder, like a really bad paper cut. As you
Like when your cat like
yeah, another one's coming is gonna take a same shot at the same 10, just
Another
ting
one?
off of the stone, just not able to do anything. And then last
What if
one,
you do?
This is a straight up Congo.
last one's going to fire, and again, glancing blows you. So as you're like ducking after the other one, another one just flies and gentle cut across like your right shoulder, just below the
I have a
clavicle, with a
Cloaca.
4 points of piercing damage. So 7 in total for the turn, as 2 arrows graze you out of the sheer number of attacks made, and you just dipping and diving and ducking and dodging through all of these.
Like when the hitbox for the wall is bigger than the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah, like, in a show of everybody who has turned to Charlotte, as Charlotte said, there's more, turn, took a shot, Charlotte just enters, like,
Oh, yeah,
pure
I watched
zen.
This whole thing.
Yeah, enters, like, pure zen, and you just watch as Charlotte dodges 7 arrows and a sword attack, and only takes 2 grazing hits.
Yeah, I've been watching
Just-
this whole thing like jaw
Like,
drop.
absolutely
Ah,
insane.
they have me surrounded. Poor them.
Yeah, put your hands up, you're surrounded! The only thing I am surrounded by is fear and dead men. Like,
Oh, baby.
alright, Chris, you're up.
I'm up. I want to.
Yeah, Chris, you're awake?
I want to shalala them.
Okay,
I want to give them a good shalala.
Shalalala them, please. Give me that.
Shalalala.
Go ahead. Nice, that's a hit.
18
Give me
there.
some damage. As this time, you kind of put the stick a little up further in your
10
hand
damage.
and just go back. And with a deafening, just deafening, if not for the gunshot that just went off, just shatter, skull splintering into a whole bunch of pieces and flying across the room. This one falls to the ground, just clatters into pieces.
Yeah, Chris.
Whew.
I have a question.
Finally.
How tall are the doorways?
7 to 8 feet on average.
Okay.
Archways are 8 feet. Doorways are 7.
Archways are the ones that
Ceiling
don't
is 10
have this
feet.
little...
Yes. Correct.
Archways are the ones with arches in them.
Yeah.
Instead of doors.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Ask stupid questions.
Yep.
Yep.
Chris, is that your turn? Shatter and break this guy.
Oh, it's. I thought that was our last enemy. Is there more?
Well, there are all of the ones that just attacked Charlotte that you can't see. But Charlotte did yell out, "There's more over here."
Alright, then I want to use my movement speed to move to Charlotte. And then I'll
Go
end my
for
turn.
it. Charlotte, you know where Charlotte is. You should be able to see while you're moving your token around. So place yourself where you
No.
want to be. Oh, then just place yourself 5 feet at a time. Yeah.
There. I'm like, hey, Charlotte, I'm here. Oh, my. Oh, shit.
Yeah. When you pick up your token, you should be able to peek around corners by just moving your token up.
No.
Oh, Azariah can.
Well, I
Weird.
can, but it's. I have to, like, go into the room to see.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
yeah.
That's what we mean.
Like, move
Yeah,
your
yeah.
token.
Yeah,
Yes.
pick up your token, move it into the room, take a look, and then put down.
Yeah.
As long as you're not
Yes.
abusing that.
Yes.
to look past corners. You're not supposed
let's
to
see what's over here.
Yeah, as long as you're not abusing it, I won't take that away from you. So, all right, you move up behind Charlotte. Getting ready to support. Polaris, you're up.
Okay. We're coming, Charlotte. I'm gonna come to right here. So Charlotte, you'll get my thing now also, and I'm gonna just, jump over them and shoot them from above. That's the plan.
You're going to try to jump to not have the +2 to armor class?
Yeah, exactly.
Give me an acrobatics check, or athletics, just to see, like, if you can physically clear
Nope.
and do this fire.
I got a 9.
You got a 9?
Aw, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of jump up and fire, and just make a normal attack roll. They will have the +2. You can,
Yeah.
It looks cool, but it's not, like, cool enough
Hi-ya!
to be, like, actually helpful.
Yeah.
Nah.
17. 19.
Yeah,
sorry.
that hits. Just with a arrow flies.
With 10 damage.
Oh.
That's my turn. This is where I would like to end. Also. So yeah.
Alright, yeah, just ting, arrow tunk off of the skull, cracking it horribly, but the guy attacking Charlotte's still moving.
How does this look?
Very rough.
Okay.
Him and the one to him he looks very.
The guy who is sworded at.
The rest of the ones you can see look fine.
Is this the guy who's missing an arm?
No, the guy who's missing an arm is
Okay.
He has a name?
He stepped 5 feet forward and then stopped.
Yeah, he's Soldier 12.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Armless Joe.
Yes.
Okay, Azariah, then you're up.
I'm going to before I move, just Sacred Flame that guy.
The guy attacking Charlotte?
Right here.
Okay,
In
yeah,
front of the
so
line.
that's a dex
That
save?
is a dex save.
Okay, dokie. Can.
That fails.
Alright.
Takes 4 radiant.
Okay, yeah, and with a holy fire,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna delete him because there's gonna be a lot of movement
And then
here.
as my bonus action, I'm gonna put the
As he
javelin
burns.
and shield back and grab my glaive,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move forward. Roll over.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. I'll bend over.
25. That's where I'm gonna.
Okay.
And am I still? I'm still getting. Heavy.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's 4.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's my turn. That's action bonus.
Alrighty.
Movement.
Elijah, you're up.
Oh boy.
Go get him.
I will literally run between everyone's feet
Okay.
or legs, and getting next to Charlotte, I will place down my contraption. Be like, "Excuse me, sorry," and I will
Wow, Elijah!
use the fire.
Careful down there.
Okay. Are you gonna back up afterwards?
That's my move. That's all my movement.
Oh, it is. You're right. So Elijah stops underneath, kind of like peeking over to the side
Boy.
of Charlotte, and slams that down. Kind of lets it crawl off of his arm and onto the ground. It looks up and does its attack. That will be 3 dex saves, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh. Here, it's gonna be easier if I do it this way. 7, 10, 14.
They will all take 13 fire damage.
Okay. So, these two are immediately just charred and then, like, splinter and fall apart. The one that's missing an arm full out explodes as too much damage has occurred, and it just...
Alright.
and just splinters everywhere.
Take it from here, Charlotte. And I just kind of duck down.
You're just like,
Or
onto the
I
ground,
just duck.
prone. Yeah.
face into the ground.
Bro,
Yeah.
he's so close. I don't think it should count for half move. And you're so close to the ground anyway.
Well, no,
but
the
on the
funny
flip
thing.
side, he's also very old.
No, the funny thing is too. My armor straight up prevents me
Alright.
from
You were
getting
yelled
prone.
for, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, I will be right back.
Alright, Charlotte. You're up.
Is there another? There's one of them. No, they're not here. There's no more of them. All right. Well, actually, no, there is one. Okay. I was zoomed in too far. All right, I want to try to hit this dude.
Alright, you're just gonna fire at him?
Mhm.
Go for it.
Yeah, get him,
Natural
Charlotte.
20!
Yes!
Hell yeah!
Oh my
Charlotte,
god!
Charlotte.
Roll it again so that you're only rolling one set and not two, because we do cards, not double dice.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Cards are so much more fun.
D&D Beyond defaults it to that.
I
One
think
accident.
if you right click it, you could
Yeah.
normal.
They
that's
added
a pain.
Fun fact, they added that at my request.
Yeah, because I was like,
That's so fun.
Yeah, no, because when we were playing, I tweeted them, it was like, hey, we use cards instead of this, can we get that fixed? And they were like, yes, we'll look into that. And then like a week later, they added that ability.
yeah, it was really
That's
great.
so fun.
Yeah, you can see it on my Twitter. Yeah, so I'll just take
How do I do that?
well, so
Just roll
now,
the damage.
yeah,
dude.
you should just be able to roll it again, because now it should only be 1d instead of 2. The worst case, you just roll it twice.
Hey.
Okay.
Best case, you win.
So there we
My
go.
gun's piercing damage.
Please make, this is a little weird request. Please make an athletics check for me. Okay. You watch as Charlotte brings this
I cover my ears.
this flintlock down, pulls the trigger, and just you keep your hand steady that whole time, walked exactly on where you want to hit, as it flies and just strikes straight in the center of the head, and that is 45 points of damage.
What?
Hell yeah.
And I consider them to be weak to this, as it is a freaking gun.
Oh.
So that
Everything
that
is
is going to
weak
be
to gun,
90
don't you know?
points of damage. To yeah, you heard me right.
To who?
To just a random skeleton.
Okay, I was about to say.
No, you're fine.
That is
Charlotte,
90
your shot
points
is
of
done.
damage. As Charlotte, you just pull the trigger, and he is just eviscerated. Any sense of his skull is gone in the dust. Just poof!
Does his splintering body damage his friend? Because that was so much.
I will do 5 points of splinter damage to the two that are next to him. Yeah, as you just
'Cause that's
boom,
too
perfect
cool.
hit.
That's just too cool.
Charlotte, remind me when we get back, and whenever we get settled in, remind me to tinker on those weapons.
All right, Charlotte, is that your turn?
I don't think she
Yes.
needs your help.
That's not.
So you've shot
not-
that pistol twice. So that pistol is you have 2 more shots until you need to reload.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, no. I actually fired I fired. The first one was from one pistol, and the second one was from another pistol.
Okay, so you went left, right. Gotcha.
Yes.
Because you have firearm specialist, I just want to make this clear to you. You can use your bonus action to fire your other gun now.
Oh, so you can action fire bonus action.
Yes, you can
fire?
action fire, bonus action fire because of firearms.
Okay.
So you can
Can I
step
do
into
that?
the room. Yeah, if you want to step into the room and shoot again, or just stay where
Let's
you are.
do that. Fuck
And
it.
go for it.
All right.
I mean,
I
that
noticed
seems
this
the way
guy
to
out of the
go.
corner of my eye, and I fucking point the gun to his face and pull the trigger.
Yeah, just point blank, go for it. Roll a hit. As you just turn, boom, under one arm. Woo! Yeah, give me that damage. Yeah. As you just, poof, And again, just head. Massive, small hole on the front, massive hole in the back.
Like a mullet.
Just poof!
But, for exit wounds.
And bones clattering to the ground. Alrighty. So, 2 down on one down on the other. Make sure that you've removed those 3 bullets from your... Alrighty. It is... the final 2 remaining
Countdown.
turn.
Final countdown.
One of them's going to run up and attempt a stab. That is a 7. And the other one's going to attempt a shot at you, Charlotte. That is a 13.
Ha!
So stab, you just kind of sidestep and it just misses. Arrow flies, you just lean back, it tings off of the stone wall.
Any of this badassery.
Gun's still going. Chris, you're up.
Fucking gun.
Chris?
Chris?
Trevor.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you cut out. Alright.
They're good.
Alright. What is the
That's
vortex
still
thing
I just
again?
looked-
That is,
Wait,
yeah,
what's
that
this?
is his, that is...
His little boy!
His mechanical small flamethrower turret that's on spider legs.
So it doesn't cost
I
movement
get
to
through
go
it.
through its speed.
No, it does
Yes,
not
it's-
cost...
it's
it
a
does,
small-
Yeah, it does not
it's-
cost movement
yeah.
to go through its speed.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
The only
alright,
person, the
alright.
only person who
Alright.
who counts as difficult terrain space to go through is Charlotte. So you can
Other
get up to
medium
the
I'm gonna use my movement speed to go over here.
right here.
Go for
Fuck! It's right there!
Yeah,
it. Go for it.
you go.
He still has Shillelagh up, right?
He does, yes.
Fine.
Run on up in.
I'm gonna run over here. Wait,
So-
there's another
you cannot get to there. You can get right here, Chris, because Charlotte's spot costs an extra 5 feet of movement.
Well, yeah, moving through
that is
moving
BS.
from
Yeah.
another medium.
Fine, then I'll just stay here.
Yeah, so you like see it to your left, and you're like, ah.
Had Charlotte gotten any of polarity?
Oh,
HP?
yes, Charlotte, roll a d6 plus 3 and add it to your temporary HP. You going to hit it, Chris, with your shillelagh?
It's literally the only thing I can do, so yeah.
Alright.
Actually, Chris, through the Father, you can do all things.
Alright, go for it then. Give me that to
Not
it.
really. I wish I could cast like a chaos fucking Eldritch Blast, but he's too close. 7 damage.
You need to roll
Wait,
the
no,
hit first,
freaking
my
I have to
friend.
roll the hit first. I don't know what I'm thinking.
You completely forgot.
21 to hit.
41 to hit?
What do you want?
Oh, 21. I thought you
20.
said 41 to hit. I was gonna be like, excuse me. 21 to
7
hit.
damage, alright.
Yeah, 21 to hit, 7 damage.
Yeah, who do you think you are, Inger?
Yeah, you kind of step past Charlotte, like, ah, excuse me, you like run behind her, turn to your left, and just go, ah! And just, bah!
Whack.
And just, skull
Back in.
cracks open, and just
Give
falls
him
to
like
the
an
floor.
McWhack.
Yeah, you give him a good old McWhackin',
Big
and he drops to the floor. Alright, is that your turn, Chris? Yes, it is. Alright, Polaris, you're up.
Yay. You know what they say. Second verse, same as the first, or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm
Sure.
gonna rush up here. Where am I? Hang on. There we
Remember when
go.
you, real quick,
25.
Chris, remember
feet.
to do a d6 plus 3 to your temp.
I was here. 20, 25, 30 feet. I'm going to stand on this guy's corpse. And I'm going to shoot this guy.
You would not be able to get there. You can't take this diagonal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then 25, 30 instead.
Going
Squeeze
through
past.
Charlotte's space counts as an additional. Going through
okay.
Charlotte's space
Then-
counts as an additional 5 feet of movement because she's a medium creature.
Then I'm gonna scoop up the flamethrower,
Okay.
put it on my head,
Yeah, you just grab
Wait,
it.
what?
take a shot at this guy while it's chilling there,
Okay,
so that it can leap off of me into safety.
gotcha. You pick up the flamethrower, it like,
Yeah.
like spinning, you're just like, put it on your head. Like, click.
14.
You're wearing it as a hat now.
Honestly, at this point,
Uh,
Elijah looks more intrigued
Like,
and actually
I didn't
like,
think about
I
this.
can use this. I didn't think about this.
13 to hit, that is a glancing blow.
14 to hit.
14. 14
Yeah.
hit, 13 damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then yes, that is a hit, and 14
Heck
damage.
yeah.
With a loose arrow, ping, head, skull just flies off and spins as the body crumples to the floor. As
Guys, I got one.
Nice.
and as you are all standing
Yeah.
here, we are out of combat.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move into the room.
Can I investigate the room? Like, I want to investigate any.
I'll be right
not
back.
that
I'll
it-
grab my food.
For
Okay.
stocks.
Okay.
I would like to investigate the skeletons to see if there's any information. Like,
Go for it. Give me an investigation check.
you know, yeah, like any symbols. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do they have big blue
Natural
triangles?
20,
in their
25.
heads?
That's just-
Wow.
You're looking through these skeletons, checking, looking, and that you can't find anything. And then, finally, on one of them, you reach down, you're checking its things, and you pull out a burnt book. And looking at what they're wearing, they look like they're wearing robes. This one specifically, a couple of the others have been too, but for the most part, they're all wearing different clothing, but then the same kind of angled armor. This one has a burnt book, and its robes are the only other thing that looks burnt on it. As you look at the burnt book, the page is far too damaged, but the leather binding, the leather cover,
Right.
you run your finger across it, you can just feel and see what looks like indentation. A symbol has been pressed into this. At this point, it is you kind of have to feel it more than you can see it
Right.
from how heavily damaged it is. Real quick, before all of you do the thing that was just put in there.
It lasts a minute.
Yeah, does the temp hit points continue after the...
Yeah, 10 hit points stay forever.
Okay,
Oh,
some things
Still a long
say they go
rest.
away when it ends, so I just wanted to make
so
sure.
heroism specifically states that once the spell ends, the tip.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it did.
7 more.
Give me a history check to try to kind of like run your finger through this to see if you can figure it out.
18.
You run your finger over it very carefully. You kind of follow the groove, and you're looking at where you're doing it. You're kind of scratching into it. And as you finish and you down, the symbol of Axeneth. At the very least, this person is from there.
Oh,
And that was the place that's trying to start a war, we think, right?
That's the place that people think has been the people kidnapping people, but have never had any evidence saying that it is.
Well,
Gotcha,
I just found out proof.
I'm gonna run to the back.
Go for it. What are the rest of you doing?
That's
And I'll just
right.
put the
That's
book
right.
in-
What have you found?
This burnt book has a symbol. You can't really see it, but feeling it, it's the symbol of Axeneth. So we can I can safely assume that this person, or well, skeleton, I point to the robed one, was from Axeneth. And that airship belonged to Axeneth as well.
Well then, as we discussed, let's keep that under wraps.
Yeah.
As much as possible.
And I'll just put the book in my bag.
Alright, you do. Looking around the room, you can see that this was once a dining hall. Room south of you, before you guys had to run out of there, was definitely a kitchen of
Well, we have 2 doors again. Yeah, 2 doors. There, one at the end.
I will kind of peek around this door over here.
Kind of peek through the archway.
I have returned with food.
And looking, you see this is like a small inlet where there is carved into one wall a statue almost identical to the one that you had seen.
The shadowy lady one?
Yes.
Can I, as I, inspect it or look over it or whatever, is there anything significant about it? Is there, if I lick her eyeball, a hidden trapdoor opens?
Make an investigation check.
A natural one, so a 4.
Give her eyeball a strong lick.
In my culture, this is how we hide our trapdoors.
Yeah, Chris, you see this entire thing happen, and just see Polaris kind of fondling and licking this statue of a shadow woman. But no,
nothing over there. I come through the other door here.
Yep.
And say, yeah, it just loops around, Elijah.
Are you okay?
Okay.
There's nothing over there.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
What? Oh, there's a statue.
Why
I
were
was
you-
just checking for hidden doors or whatever.
With your tongue.
That's how you always check for hidden doors.
That is.
What? Where?
I can assure you that is not how you do that, and I find that extremely.
Oh, well, I mean, if you have a better way, please.
All right, I'm going to
If
inspect the
it's
statue.
over-
I'm just
it's
gonna,
over a
take
minute.
good.
That is correct.
I'll inspect the statue for him. I'll just take a good look over.
It's less a
you know,
statue, more like
I would
a...
have a basic.
like
I
a
would.
carving.
Would I know how to search for traps, Captain, or no?
Would you know how to search for traps?
Well,
I mean, you know how to look. And yes, those are tables.
I mean, as in my thing. No, let's just say no. Never mind.
Yeah, probably not.
Forget it. All right, I would like to make an investigation check.
Go
I
for
want
it.
to check out this.
Is my turret still on Polaris' head?
Yes, Polaris is not.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What?
What?
Natural one.
I can't tell you because it's a fucking because it's freaking the gap being.
No, you can say it. You can say it.
Send it to public.
So I
wanna see
rolled the third natural one.
Third natural one.
Poor boy.
Look, that means that all of your other rolls are going to be 35s.
Yeah, so
Let's
you,
go,
I
that
rolled
doesn't make me feel
you
any
open
better.
this door,
Okay,
Azariah.
Chris, you're not the only one who
You
rolled a
don't have
natural
to.
one.
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Azariah,
I also
you,
rolled a nat 1 on that.
Azariah, you step into this room. You see a now heavily destroyed, pretty much nothing particularly salvageable. What looks like it used to be.
I'll give it a shot, even though
Go
it's
for it.
stupid. Investigate. 8.
You don't find anything. Chris. As you guys, kind of look around, you imagine with Azariah, come through there.
I think that's it. We did it.
Oh, was there any... What was the other room?
Like a ruined master bedroom, like that other one.
Oh,
Yeah. Go take
did
a
you look around? I say as I start looking
Yeah,
around
a
in
little
here.
bit. I
What-
couldn't find anything. The dust made me kind of just get
Fair.
What are
got a
these
12
again?
on mine.
These two things in the
Those
middle
are
of the room?
tables.
Tables, okay.
Those
Are they stone, I imagine?
They are stone.
Is there anything on the tables?
No. When you came in and looked, all of the skeletons were just sitting at them.
I jump up on the table. I'm on the table.
Well, I guess back the way we came.
Oh, so.
I suppose so. Yes, we've looted what we could.
Charlotte, remind me not to get on your bad side, because apparently
Yeah.
you're immune to arrows or something.
Oh, Polaris, question.
Yes.
I point to the turret. Does that hurt at all on your head, or just
A little bit.
Oh no.
It would hurt-
Edgar's fine.
Yeah, it's.
Edgar?
Yeah, Edgar.
I didn't know it had a name.
I'd never
Oh,
named
you
it.
didn't?
No.
Well, did you ask?
No.
You ask?
I didn't think to ask. My bad.
My creations don't have a name,
Well, that's just
except for
I
my
mean-
homunculus.
Everything has a name if you give it a name.
I
You're a simple father.
suppose
I thought you were good at this.
that's not. It's not even a lot.
That's the most important part of making something.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
It's a.
Can I get other skeleton?
I mean, not enough to get to level 4.
Well, I know that, but there was a lot of skeletons.
So
I didn't even see those.
everybody gets. There are
I can't. I'm eating right now.
5 of you. Well, you're gonna have to keep this in mind then. There are 5 of you, and there was total 10 of them, so 100 experience each.
Oh, that's easy to remember.
What were we at before? Are we at 1140 now?
Yes, we are at 11.
Okay, cool. It felt like a very small number.
Yep. Skeletons.
Yeah.
So,
it just didn't
how
feel
much?
right. But then
You guys
yeah.
should all be at 1140. That should be 100 from
100. Okay.
100 from this.
the skeleton.
Okay.
So, as you all head back to the front, making your way off towards.
Back to the cart with all the money on it.
Yeah, back towards the cart. Who, I'm assuming, you all just want to hop on and head home?
I mean, there's really
Yeah.
nothing left at this point.
We'll affix our ever-glowing fire torch to, like a stick outside
Could
so
have,
that it's
like-
always bright.
The torch lasts for a whole hour. Right?
An hour.
No,
A whole hour.
No. I cast
oh right, no, it's not a torch. It's a stick with a light on it.
continual. Yes, it's a stick with continual flame.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm down to head home. This took less than an hour.
Are you sure it
so-
was with
Yeah.
continual flame? I thought
No,
it was
that was
light. Because
light.
it continual flame?
No, it was for sure continual flame.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought
remember
it was
being light.
I do too.
Yeah. No, because I used that and I used Moonbeam, and those are my only second level spells
Gotcha.
that I used. So
Okay, well.
Azariah is noticeably frightened of Charlotte.
I'm amazed.
Elijah,
Yes.
could you, I say, taking the torch from Charlotte as she probably hands it back to me? Could you, stick this on our cart somewhere? So it'll always be light? Because that'd be cool.
Oh, that's easy. I just take the stick, snuff out the flames, and just kind of, with my woodcarver's tool, I'm gonna do some magical tinkering.
Yeah, so you cover
And-
it so that it's no longer on fire because continual flame cover it and then it temporarily stops it.
Yeah.
And you
And I'll
carve a thing and then
Can be neither smothered nor quenched.
yeah.
But it's also not hot. So,
So now it's a magical radius of it's a 5 feet of radius light, basically.
What?
What?
Magical tinkering.
Oh,
no,
you're just gonna turn it into another light. No, I cast continual flame on the
Yes,
end of it.
evidently you are not understanding
They
what is being
want
done.
I was
I-
asking you
mine-
to
cart.
affix it to the cart.
Like the
Oh,
front of the
fine, yeah,
wagon,
I'll do
stick
that.
it on the
Sorry,
wagon
I'm-
somewhere.
You just
Yeah.
Elijah just kind of takes it and just sticks it in the torch holder.
Yeah,
Like,
it has.
Yeah.
It has torch holder.
yeah.
I don't know. Look, I didn't purchase the cart. You came with the cart or something.
Well,
I don't know.
Gift.
It's my card.
No, it's my
Yeah.
cart. It's a gift.
It's your card, right?
Don't take my
Look,
cart.
what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. So it's fine.
Technically, it's now the company's card.
Suppose yes, technically it is, but
Yes, along with your soul.
my soul belongs.
The
to
distant sound of
the
director
sun.
laughing can be heard in all of your ears.
No,
Like-
no, my soul belongs to one being and one being only.
Yes, that's what they tell you. I say as I pat you on the shoulder and climb in the cart.
Sure.
Alright, up into the cart you all go.
Get
Very
in the
quick,
front.
45 minutes. And you are back in East. And as you pull through the gates and you are waved inside, and in you come. Do you want to head...
Top of the- Well, everybody else.
Well, I was going to say, did you want to
Yeah.
talk to the Baron? And say, hey, we did your thing?
Well, oh yeah. Gotta do that.
Okay.
Probably splitting up. Is
The
the
Baron
easiest
also wanted
plan.
to know if it was.
Yeah, if there was any
Accident, right?
connection.
Do you
Yeah,
want
okay.
me to go talk to the Baron, or do you want to talk to the Baron?
I can go talk to Baron.
I mean,
Alright, you go talk to
multiple
the
people
Baron.
Go to the Baron.
Well, we have like 5 things that all need to be done at the same time.
That's true.
Alright.
I'm
Okay.
going shopping.
So first of all, before anybody starts blurting out whatever the fuck they are doing, because I will start throwing fucking hands.
Okay.
So I'm just going this.
Also,
Elijah, where are you going?
to the Baron
Okay.
to report.
Elijah, you
But-
hop off, make your way up the roadway, up to the building. You are let in. Make your way up those front steps and into the familiar building.
As I get up to the Baron's office, I'll just knock on the door.
Yeah, you'll be directed up the stairs this time rather than behind.
Oh, okay.
And told, like, first door on the left. Gotta head up. Take that left to enter the first door. With a dink dink, you yes, come in.
I will open the door and walk in.
Sitting inside, sitting on this large chair. Very nicely carved table. A rug, fireplace, lots of things hanging off the walls. You see the white hair, pale skinned, red eyed Lance Winterwood sitting, working on things, and back already.
It was easy.
Good, that's what I like to hear.
It's dealt with, and I'll shut the door, make sure, and
Right.
I'll just walk up and just take the book out and place it on the desk. It's not much, but I found this on a skeleton, and through my history with knowing markings, I was able to find out that this book and a skeleton did in fact belong to Axeneth.
He nods, reaching out, he takes the book you're holding out to him.
Yes.
He tries to open a page. Pages are burnt. This doesn't really tell us anything, just that one of them from
Right.
Axeneth, but fun thing about necromancers and Axeneth, you can travel anywhere, raise anyone. Not enough to start getting worried about, but
It's a lead, I suppose.
enough to hint towards. He opens a drawer and places it inside and shuts it. I'll make sure that the payment is routed through to your establishment.
Right. And anything that we did that was there previously before the skeletons, we made sure not to touch.
Thank you. looks up and he looks at the chair that's on the other side of this. Take a seat for me.
I'll take the seat.
Look, everything that is about to be said is completely off record.
Off the records?
Yes, tell no one.
Okay.
Other than your
Oh boy.
other business associates.
Okay.
There are plenty of people in town who are not thrilled with your arrival. The guild coming here means that the guild now has a small stake. And the guild are known to be... I couldn't be happier. However, the last decade or so has been me fighting against all the other people who have a say. If they try to do anything, do not hesitate to use my name, delay whatever foul plans they might have.
Sorry.
Like, kind of looks at the door, make sure. A bounty hunter friend.
What about her?
How good is she with sneaking around and doing things that might not particularly lawful? No.
I would say very sneaky. Would I know that?
Good.
After seeing her kind of...
I'm going to have an encoded list of names dropped off. Tell her that I will pay her. The rest of you, handsomely, you do the instruction.
Or if done...
Can't promise you when it will be dropped. But I will make sure that it is. Might need to come in peace.
Okay. Sorry, out of character. Okay then.
Kind of sits back. I'm hoping I can trust all of you. But that's all. That's all I have at the moment. Thank you. I'll make sure that the money for what you've done is routed through soon.
I nod. And if you need any more jobs outside the town, just let us know. And I nod. And we'll try to get the people on our side. Try and show them that we're not here to...
Most, people are happy.
I'm guessing it's more businesses.
Yeah. As well as a couple of people on the town council. Just, be careful. They'll use anything they can against you.
Understandable.
Yeah. Nods and... Well, back to business. Have a good day.
You as well. And I'll get going, I guess. Back to headquarters.
Alrighty. As you head back, Chris, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
You can just go back to the store. House our...
I could.
You could give director the money if you'd like.
Yeah, you do know that director is expecting help.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go help the director.
All right.
Heck yeah, I will go help him with my manly charms.
Her. Yeah, you head to director.
It.
So, like, whoever's going back to the director, I will hand the reins of the off and the cart, because I'm not going.
Gotcha.
And the cart has...
So for now, just Chris. Polaris.
I am going to go and buy some, like, broom shops.
All right,
and,
Polaris and
like,
Azariah going shopping.
That's all right.
Charlotte, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna go see if I can find more bullets.
All right, did you want to head to the local smith for that?
Yes.
Okay.
The
So, we'll start with Polaris and Azariah.
heat of the moment is
Yes. As Chris, you just head back. Director hands you a rag and tells you to start cleaning. Polaris and Azariah, you guys want to head to
I guess-
the Queen and Pawn?
guess we'll keep the cart then.
Probably.
So, we're gonna need buckets or soap, rags, mops, brooms, the whole shebang.
So this is, I say, as we're kind of walking, our most direct competitor
Yes.
in the town, which means I would assume they don't want us here. So let's not. They probably will assume, but let's not, openly announce, "Hey, we're here to steal all of your business" or whatever.
I mean, we're not here to steal anything from anyone.
Kicks down the door.
intentionally.
Hi, I'm here to steal your business. My name
I
is
mean, let's
Mr.
not say that we're here from the Acquisitioners Guild to this
Gotcha.
specific person.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. I'm going to pay
Cool.
with my personal and not
I have some as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just so director happy.
Yeah. She's pretty hot. Okay.
Never met a mechanical being. I have no frame of reference.
Same. But,
What do we see when we get run?
As you make your way to this building, up, basically, a fairly regular building, looking around according to all the rest, look kind of like yours, not too similar, looks in better condition,
Well,
Right.
like
little bit bigger, yeah, a bit bigger. And you see there is the sign that's hanging above the door is of a carved queen and pawn from a dragon chest. And it just says the queen and pawn.
Is that Gorthok? That's what I have written.
We'll see. Yes, Korthok.
Korthok. Cool.
Smile.
Well, after you, I say as I open the door for you.
Thank you. I will step inside.
All right.
Milady.
You step inside. And as you do, you see on the far back wall, large counter, many shelves, just filled to the brim with things. You see, not too tightly packed, like close together, but plenty of shelves that run through the length of this building. Just covered in an absolute insane assortment of shit. And as you step inside and the little ting of a bell being hit by the door opening, you see kind of stepping out of a back room, stepping out and just making his presence known is this 7'2" large silver dragon bowl.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Must be Gorthok?
I am. Kind of looks at the two of you, one golden as the sun and the other silver as the moon.
Right.
Goes,
Arael.
to what do I owe the visitation of celestial bodies?
We're looking for cleaning supplies.
Ah. Oh. Kind of thinks for a moment.
Mops, buckets, brooms, soap, and the like.
Looks at the two of you. You're the people who bought that new place, aren't you?
We work for it. Yes.
Ah, gotcha. He goes, yeah, he gets out, lifts the door, and kind of crouches a little underneath like an overhang.
I turned to Polaris. I had a feeling we were too noticeable.
Like, walks over and he goes, over here.
Yes, we are quite attractive.
Yeah, leads you a couple of aisles down,
Like a
turns
curse.
to the right, walks up, like, grabs one and feels the bottom of it a bit. Used. Alright. Grabs a bucket. Comes a couple of things of soap. Starts handing it off to you. That. Walks over to you, grabs like a hand, like a hard
Scrubber,
brush
yeah.
scrubber. Throws it in the bucket.
Thank you.
Alright, that should be more than enough for that old place. Yeah. Is there anything else that I can get for you too?
That's all I came here for now.
I don't know, kind of looking around, what kind of shit do I see?
Pretty much, as long as it's not magical, almost anything you can think of.
Okay. I'd say I think this will do for now. I'm sure we'll be back soon. We do hear this is the best place in town, so.
It's good to know that people say that. Just stands up a little straighter.
I mean, Lance Winterwood told us about you himself.
Well,
God, what a name. Huh?
good to hear.
Winterwood.
Yeah. Takes a look at the both of you. And squints a little. And getting a read of you. Well, go on then. Get the place clean.
How much do you owe?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Well, that is mighty kind of you.
Yes, that is incredibly kind. Thank you.
Yeah. Kind of half bows, steps back behind the counter. If you need anything, right here. Go anywhere. I don't know. Plus, don't like anyone else buying. It's
Oh.
one of those things everybody buys at once, ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were around then.
Hopefully so.
Worked on. Load that stuff up into the cart.
Right.
Uh,
You, well, you did definitely leave the cart with,
well, since Chris was the only one going and he can't drive a car, I did say,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Polaris and I will just
Yeah.
since Chris was the only one going back.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you load it up onto the cart and get your way back. Alright. Then finally, Charlotte. You
Yes.
make your way to the building with the large sign that just says in very bright, like red and yellow, heat of the moment. And you can see there is a large setup outside for smithing on an elevated platform. Nobody's standing there currently. And there's a staircase kind of on the left side of the building that heads upwards, up towards a double door that is currently closed.
Alright, I'm gonna start up the staircase towards the door.
You get to the door, do you want to open and go inside?
I do.
You open the door and you head inside, and inside is just this very large inner room, sort of making an L shape. And you are immediately greeted with a bunch of small shelves of various things, nails and screws and nuts and just little things that require, a sort of general goods store kind of feel. But as you look towards the back, you can see weapons hanging on walls and mannequins wearing suits of armor kind of propped up. Surprisingly lower or smaller selection than you would have initially thought. But this is a small town. And you can see that off to your left, kind of in the far back, with a L-shaped counter that is able to see both sides of this L-shaped building, is a small, maybe like 4'9" tiefling, who is just kind of sitting on a chair and flipping through the pages of a book. And as the door opens, she kind of very briefly glances up,
Tiny.
looks, and smiles, looks back down, flips a page. Isn't paying too much attention to you, but has acknowledged your presence.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly walk towards her and, So, can you make bullets here? By chance?
Kind of, very quickly, grabs something, shoves it in the book, closes it. Bullets. That is... I'm not sure. I just run the finances. Get confidence, though, and ask him.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Alright. Moment. She hops off the chair and is considerably shorter than she looks on the chair. Kind of skitters behind through a little archway. Couple, maybe 45 seconds later, you see 6'3", kind of stepping, leaning out, red-skinned tiefling man. Hello there. You're looking for bullets.
I am.
He steps out, and you can see now in his full grandeur, he's wearing this kind of you imagine you've caught him off work, as he is wearing this shirt that's cut down to bottom of the sternum, comes up sparkly shirt with glitter pants. He seemed to be ready to head out the door. He's yeah, I can make bullets. It's a specialty order. I don't have any prepared currently, but I know how.
3 for right now.
Just 3 bullets.
Yes. I could get more, but it kind of depends on the price.
Well, it's not particularly profitable having to, much as I need to use, unless I make a full set, I recall, and kind of walks over and flips open a large book that's over near the corner, giving it a good look. He's, I believe, yes. We sell them in things of 20. Been a couple of years since somebody's at. So my apologies.
Would it be too much of a trouble to make some?
Take 20. A gold piece per 10. So 2 gold pieces for the 20. But no, I can get it on it in the morning.
Yeah, I can do that.
He smiles, a little bit of pointed teeth flashing. Wonderful. With commissions, I would ask for the payment now, and for a location at which bow.
Well, I've been staying in the Queen and Pawn, I believe it's called.
The Queen and Pawn is the other pawn.
Oh,
We don't
You
have.
yeah,
you
the
don't
other-
have a name
other
we
thing.
yet,
have a,
so
we
yeah.
have a,
You can just be like the
we have an
rundown building
address.
across the street.
yeah,
we
just
don't
like I'm
even have-
staying in the bar inn thing. I don't really remember the name.
Yeah,
for
because
it.
we already said we were going to stay there, didn't we?
Black Stag.
Yeah.
Well,
No, you guys said you were going to be getting food and stuff there, but
our building has rooms.
yeah, the building that
It's
you
also a
have
house.
has rooms.
Oh,
for you to
okay.
stay.
It's straight up a home and warehouse.
Yeah, it is where you were
Okay, well,
expecting to stay. Unless you would
I
like.
tell him
Are
there
there
then.
Yeah, okay. Not really. Not for the merchants district. Most places have a sign. They just kind of like, yeah, the rundown house across the way. Oh. Okay. Yes, I can get those started in the morning. I was just out on my way to the capital for the night. I can probably have that set done by just after noon. That is set.
That would be awesome.
He extends a hand for the 2 gold pieces.
And I give him 2 gold pieces.
Pleasure. He pockets them. Goes, if there's anything else you need, please bring it up with you.
Will do.
Turn and step back through the archway, and you just see kind of the small teeth kind of like slowly creep out of the room. Looks up and smiles meekly. Gets back in her chair.
I want to ask something, but I don't.
Are
I'm just
you
gonna
wearing
refrain
the
and,
expression of I want to ask you something?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Kind of looks up and is like, is there anything I can help you with?
No, I think I'll be fine. Thank you.
Need anything or have any questions?
Alright, will do. Have a good day.
Were you going to ask if he makes shekels?
Flips open the book.
Are you gonna ask if he's single?
She like flips the book back open to her page, starts reading.
And I go to leave.
Alright. You head out the door and you see, as you do, kind of jaunting out from the side back door, the sparkly, like, black pants and just, like, vibrant, jeweled pink shirt that man was wearing.
Okay.
As he skips down off towards the center of down.
I start heading back towards the rest of the party.
Alrighty. You all meet back up after a short time.
I will ask stuff so I.
Yeah.
He's gonna be happy.
Money.
Hey,
You all,
Charlotte.
yeah, you all of you, with the exception of Chris, who's already inside, make your way to this front door.
Get the door for me. Holding it
Yeah,
in like a tarp or something.
Dragging the tarp full of money.
Oh, no, I'm strong. I can
Yeah.
carry it. It's just, unwieldy. Elijah, maybe get the door, please.
I get the door.
Okay.
Thanks.
As you guys step through, you see the place is cleaner. A lot of things have been scrubbed away. Some things have not been able to be yet. The floor hasn't been done. The glass looks, but director's still just going at things. Chris now helping. Just turns. Oh, welcome back.
Go right up to the counter.
Yeah, you tink.
Welcome to home, where the heart is. Except it's really ugly right now. But we're gonna make it pretty. We're gonna have pretty hearts.
It's just
Happy Giving Festival.
she takes it. And... Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Is this your
There's more where
payment
that came
for
from.
the?
No,
Yeah,
that's where we found it in.
found.
What?
Okay, so like, Lance Winterwood told us we could keep whatever we found in the place he
Good
sent
story.
us. This is what we
Okay.
found. It's
So there's you watch as she
like
dumps it onto the counter
like
and just very quickly like
something.
you just see like with very quick precision. It was like
For 600.
yeah, after like about 2 minutes of just she goes 640 gold.
Laris also found a giant diamond,
Oh yeah,
which we were also
I'd
told
say
we
pulling
could
it in my pocket.
keep.
Huh.
I don't
I
remember how
found a
much.
turquoise.
I don't remember how much he said he was paying us. I wasn't paying attention.
Did he ever say how
I
much he was
don't
paying
believe
us?
he did ever say.
He never. Yeah, he never said.
Oh, okay. I was paying enough attention.
He just kind of like
We got clean eyes. Nope.
well, good. Now we can either pay a bunch of people 20 gold in total to just get this place up tomorrow, or we can save the money and do it ourselves tonight.
I'm feeling fine. I don't sleep that much.
I say,
Nice.
director, have you been like cleaning this whole time?
Yes.
I think we got this.
Yeah.
Why don't you go like to the capital or something for the night? Go, watch a movie or something.
Watch a
You
play
go
or
watch a play.
something.
Yeah, watch a play. There you go.
Relax.
She kind
We
of like
got
It's a
this.
play.
stands
I
up.
like hide. I just like
Yeah.
casually hide all my screenshots and
Yeah, she like stands
we
up,
got this.
takes a step towards. First, you, Polaris. Polaris, did you got hit several times during the encounter, correct?
Oh yeah, I'm.
She'll
I'm,
just. You notice like
I got arrow stumps.
Hand
inside
just
me
like-
still.
yeah, and just like things moving and tools coming out. Just takes about a minute and repairs all of your clothing. Comes over to you, does the same, and goes to each of you.
Thanks.
Repairs your thing. Well, I am very grateful. And I do appreciate the offer.
Oh, thank you.
But
You didn't offer anything.
I,
What we were offering as a group.
no offense, would like to oversee this and make sure that it's done properly.
Sure,
Especially since you all just came back from a important, high-paying job.
Yeah.
I think working together would be.
Alright, I remember seeing like a well or something. I'm gonna look at a bucket and
Alright.
throw a bar of soap in it.
When you get back, I do want to talk to everyone.
I mean, I can wait.
If you can wait, then sure.
Yeah,
I just
can
kind of just pop up on one of the counters, just
Start
sit,
taking my
pull my
plastic
pipe out, and
off.
just light it.
As soon as you like snap and you light this thing, you just feel a quick gust of wind as out of your hand, and you just see Director moving faster than you believed she could, just standing behind you with it in her hand. No smoking in the premises.
I just take it and just
Phew,
put
finally,
it
that
back
was
in my
fucking
bag.
You like
like a
go to
long
grab
time.
it, she just does not release her grip from it.
I'll put it back in my bag and I'll do it later.
Yeah, it's a bad habit
Outside.
anyway. It'll shorten your life.
Let's go. Just
I put it back in the bag.
All right.
I just sit down on the counter and just crisscross. All right, talk to the Baron
Oh yeah.
and plenty of people, mainly business owners, are not happy we are here. But he did say that if they try to do something that's against us in a negative way,
Like
don't.
sabotage.
Yes. Don't feel afraid of using the Baron's name in any regard. This also goes for some council members here.
Oh.
They will use anything, and I mean anything, against us to try and throw us out.
Right.
Well, that's bad.
Yes.
Yes, especially
On
with
top
new
of-
settlements. Local businesses tend to get defensive when we...
Yes. On top of that, this does not leave this room. It goes for you too, Director.
Director, like a mechanical eyebrow raising. Just...
Charlotte, you will be getting... Is Charlie in the room?
Yes.
Okay, everyone's here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Charlotte was-
Charlotte, you're gonna be getting
Yep.
a list of names encoded. The Baron
That
is
doesn't
paying
sound
us.
so good.
The Baron is going to be paying us for this.
Oh, there's money involved?
This has to be stealthily done.
Sure.
So don't doing this out in
I'm
daylight.
sorry, are we talking like assassination?
Yeah. Director just goes,
I'm
are
unsure.
you openly
I-
talking about murder?
I'm-
I'm just gonna.
Are we gonna-
He didn't
He
go into
This
details.
is above my pay
No.
grade. Somebody get the back clamps on my breastplate.
Director just...
Oh yeah, I
This-
got you.
He didn't say what it was. All he said was a list of names, a list of people,
But he
encoded.
wants me to go pay a visit.
He did also say, to be fair, a list of instructions.
Oh, it will also come with a list of instructions.
Director
But
kind of
until we get
turns.
that,
I would assume it would be information gathering, though I could be mistaken.
hopefully, I don't want to get my hands dirty or bloodied. I mean,
It would seem that we're past that.
true.
I mean, I don't think skeletons. So.
They
Point-
explode into pieces.
Director just
Yeah, but
slowly
it's-
turns towards you.
Right as ear kind of drop.
Looks back.
But aside from that, that's all I have to report from the Baron. Any other information he'll come to us with personally.
Oh,
Or we-
I say,
Oh, wow.
also director, and I walk up to her and kind of whisper in her ear about the whole Axonith thing, just so that she's in the loop.
He kind of listens. Huh. That is not a lot of information.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're good at finding not a lot of information.
convenient.
The book wasn't enough. I gather you told her in the loop about the thing.
Oh, of course.
I mean, you're
She-
right.
The book was
there.
not-
Yeah, she,
in that
she kind of
case.
just turns and very quietly, still in the same tone of voice, just quieter. Like, well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion. If you were a rogue necromancer, kidnapping people, planting evidence that the necromancy legal country was doing it, would be a pretty easy get out prison free.
Oh, of course. I just figured you should probably be kept abreast of things.
Thank you.
Right. With that being said, I clap my hand. Let's get the clinic.
Yes.
Are there like beds and stuff?
The
You said they
bedrooms
were
I did clean while you were gone. Those are
Sweet.
finished when you are ready.
I have like
She,
my
like-
breastplate hanging. I want to go put my stuff away before I make a run to the.
Yeah, she points. She goes, through the back door, we'll enter into a sort of living quarters. There is a table with chairs, a small kitchen area, and then 5 doorways, each leading to a room, as well as a 6th leading to a bathroom.
Fantastic.
Yes!
I just give her the most "wow, you're so incredible" look that I can.
Because I decided to start with our
Wiggles
living
his
area,
eyebrows.
as that feels most important.
Oh.
Down and a very weak dog did something wrong.
It's like,
fashion.
I will perpetually be out here watching over our thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna change out of mine too, so I'll come with you.
Pick a room.
Also, if you wouldn't mind helping,
Oh yeah,
that
sure.
would be great.
Let's. I want to pick a room that faces
Do we have a room somewhere?
ever side the sun.
They are all facing the same direction.
Oh,
Are the doors to the south? Good.
The doors-
That's
the
where
doors are
the doors
pointing
supposed
north.
to be. Oh well, that's
South-
not feng shui.
So, yeah, so it's south. If you're in the room, doors are north facing.
Well, right.
you're out of
Doors
the
are
room,
always
doors
supposed
are
to point
south-facing.
south.
huh.
Yeah.
Is that like bad luck or something?
Yes, it is. Poor
No,
design,
no
really.
wonder.
We'll have to. You know what? You're strong. Do you want to just punch a new door? I'm fully kidding.
Do you have an
But-
axe? I mean,
They are
I've done-
definitely double-way hinges.
I've
Yeah.
done some carpentry work before for my parents, but like my fist. I mean,
Azariah,
yes.
Azariah. I'm fully kidding.
Okay.
Now help me strip.
Oh.
Sure. Azariah looks uncomfortable.
Helps out of the armor.
I will.
and
Polaris laughs and says, "I'm just kidding. Here, just this one right there, please."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll go into a different room and change.
I will go to my room, or a room, claim it as my own, and I will strip down.
and
I'll strip my chainmail off,
Yeah.
basically.
I'm gonna change into my commoner.
I mean, if you're offering.
I'm also.
So,
I'm also.
I
gonna put my hair-
will go to my room just because that's what everyone is doing. I don't want to follow the trend.
you guys all pick a room. We'll go over where later. And unless you guys want to have any further discussion, I'm assuming you come out and
And
help
also,
me.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do want to say one last thing for the entire group, but
Yeah.
I don't want to take the floor so, like,
Go for
be
it.
like, da 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 da. So I guess it will be more of a after everyone comes back
Yep.
kind of thing.
Back at
Would
it.
it be like
Please again.
nighttime at this point or close to nighttime?
It is, yeah, it is. It is. The sun has set as you guys have gotten changed.
All right. Before we start cleaning, I know I said we would start cleaning after we got back, but
Director just starts tapping your foot impatiently.
I love you too, director. Jokingly.
That's a
It was a
red
joke.
flag.
Anyways. I never expected this, to be honest. They told me about this, I thought it was a joke. But for the first day, first mission done. I hope for many more successful missions, and I hope profits will get up there once we get this place started running. Azariah,
Yes.
I will work with you. I know you're new to this fighting thing.
Oh,
I know you've seen guards do it.
I've fought off plenty of rooters, people who steal wine, wolves,
Well, yes,
rabid animals.
But there's also a lack of
Polaris has
Following a
fully
direction.
started cleaning at this point.
Point is, I hope to work well with y'all in the future.
What a wonderful speech. Can we get to work?
I know. I'm not one for speech, but I tried.
No, you did good.
I'm gonna run and get water. I'll be back very quick.
Gods, and as you all grab your things, start cleaning. A night of cleaning, little rest. So everybody can benefit from a long rest.
Polaris and I only need 4 hours. I imagine we.
With the waking up of all of you. Popping out of your simple single bed. Simple room. Heading out.
Like, I just write pretty big, sizable letter.
Okay.
Director. Well, where do I go to send this?
Director will take it. So that gets done. Like,
Still just. That's fine.
as you come out, due to all of your work the night previous, this place is at last workable. It's basic. It's not the most pleasant place to be. All things considered, it's rather plain. But at the very least, it is now Director, as the rest of you are getting up and moving around, has finalized the affixing of 2 signs. One on the outside, and one hanging off the wall inside the establishment. And as you take a good look, you can see that remember where I put them.
As soon as the sun rays.
Gotcha.
I mean, I do that before the sun rises, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because, moon.
Ooh, sorry, guys.
So I will actually go to bed first,
Okay.
because when I wake up, I want it to still be dark so that I can know where I should put some continual flames out to help light the place up and whatnot. So.
Alright, so like an hour before. Like, I'll stay up an extra hour and then go. So make sure I get up like just before, like 10 minutes before. And then pray.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and spin both my.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
You're forgiven just this one time.
Yeah.
I guess this is the moment where I will ask all of you what is on the sign.
I don't think I wrote it down.
I definitely...
Yeah, it's Once Upon a Time.
Yes, I definitely did write it down. I just don't remember. Alright, so Once Upon a Time.
It's
Oh, it was definitely
Director
in a note section.
holding a wand.
Alrighty. And so, sign hanging up inside saying Once Upon a Time in nice fanciful font. She turns to all of you. Well, we have nothing to sell, but thankfully money to buy.
We have a giant diamond.
Do we want to sell the giant diamond?
I mean, do you want me to just put it on your finger? I can do that.
If it's giant, no.
Yes, I don't think it would be very practical.
We could, depending if anyone's proficient in it, make the diamond.
Cut it.
And we can cut it into
Diamond.
into many diamonds.
You would
Well, so like,
definitely. I don't think any of you do, and you would definitely have to bring that.
like
Yeah.
priest and stuff. The head priest in my town uses diamonds to bring people back to life sometimes.
Is it big enough for that?
Uh,
I don't remember what it was
It
worth.
looks big enough for that. It was like 500 gold, wasn't it? A giant ass diamond.
Was it 500? I thought it was like 50.
No, it was worth a lot.
Yeah, no, it was a 750, I do believe.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Diamond.
then that would be a waste. Or maybe we could get it cut down, perhaps, into that size.
Yeah.
Why don't you know what? I've always wanted to be a jeweler. I'm gonna go. Yeah. First of all, yes, we should get it cut down. I can't do that, but I'm gonna learn how, so that in the future we can do that ourselves, and save money.
I'm gonna start like making shoes that I need.
Do you think we have the money to buy these? Or should we smart thing and invest what we have into getting something for us to action?
For sure. I wasn't talking about with that money. I meant some of my own.
I mean, investing is like good and stuff, right? Looks to
I think we
Elijah
should
for
invest
help.
in.
Yes.
I agree with the director on this one. If we want to make our name out there, we should start getting things in order to sell.
Right.
And if that's the case, I suppose I can start working on some stuff.
Got all of that mithril.
I can't do much with that mithril without a forge. We don't have a forge.
We do know someone with a forge.
Go back.
I mean,
Who could
but that's
potentially,
less
at the very
profit for
least,
us.
buy the metal. I mean, less profit is better than no profit, as it's currently just sitting there doing nothing for us.
Well, that mithril is also infused with other metals, and it's worthless at the moment, if anything.
oh yeah, the whole smithy went up in flames when the town was attacked by devils.
Yes.
So, it's just kind of like a pile of slag and stuff. Currently.
And personally,
Are Thouslings demons or devils?
Demons.
Thouslings are?
Yes.
Okay.
Personally.
Tieflings are a devil.
Okay.
Personally, I'd rather work on it myself, because I don't trust anyone else with that metal rather than me.
It was also your reward for like saving my life. Please don't give it away.
Of course.
So, this is the part where we get into a slight bit of mechanics.
What do we? Oh.
So, I have several things I'm going to list out.
Okay.
And I need somebody to go, I'm gonna do it when I do this. I'm going to tell you what it is, and I'm going to tell you, what basically it does. So, we are going to have a work week.
Oh yeah.
As you have not been given another job or anything. So first of all, would everybody, your lifestyle, I believe everybody is modest, correct?
I got quite a
Yes. Should be.
My lifestyle is poor. I'm fine.
Okay, great.
Where do I find that?
It's in your description.
Yeah, under your
description.
characteristics.
So
click
you
on
remove
it.
5 copper. You remove 50 coppers, 5 silver.
Oh, are they different in your thing?
Yes.
By the way.
Yes.
Okay.
So everybody else is.
My family was very minimalist. All the money we made went right back into.
Okay, yeah, I am honest.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
On your
So
character sheet.
if you're looking at the description, click on characteristics, the full.
Oh, okay. So
Yes,
everybody's modest, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't see that.
You have to click on the
Click on your
thing.
goal.
You are. Yeah, you're modest. Okay. So would everybody remove, everybody who is modest, remove 10 silver.
Which is 1 gold.
1 gold.
Which is the same, by the way.
That is per day. This is per week.
Ah!
Yes.
That makes much more
This
sense.
is done.
Cool.
So this is per week. So then, so that's all of your living expenses for this next week. I'm going to say a thing, and you're going to tell me if you can do it. So the first one, would anybody like to explore the territory? This is a survival
Is this
check.
you get to do one thing?
Yes, this is you get to do one thing. This is
Okay.
a survival check.
I'm perfect. But I only have. Anybody has higher?
I do not.
I'm not sure if I do.
I believe yours is the same. I believe there's only one person who has more than
If Starlight, yeah.
So would you like to handle that?
I mean, I'm not the best at it, but
It's also probably not the most necessary one, I guess. I don't know.
Well, exploring, yeah.
I mean, I have a really
Also,
high
because you are
strength and
spending-
a really high charisma.
Yes.
So if there's something that's not wisdom or intelligence based,
Yeah.
I would be much better suited for charisma.
Can we... What are they all?
Okay, so exploring territory, we'll put that one on hold if nobody's jumping out to do it. We have running the franchise. So a person, one of you who is basically running this. This one won't do anything now. And running has no associated roll, but as long as somebody's doing it, you will add 1 to the roll at the end of the month.
Okay.
There is marketeering, which is if you are trying to draft ideas and develop products, could be an intelligence-based one. If you are trying to promote yourself, it would be a charisma-based one. Stuff like that, basically marketeering.
Yeah.
There is second. For the most part, not too many things to do at this stage of the game. Schmoozing, so just going to the tavern and
Amber, that's you.
chatting people up, getting information, potential contacts.
That
Yeah.
should be me.
That should not be Azariah.
I thought you
No, I'll
said you
do
had
that.
the charisma thing.
He's charismatic, but he's not subtle or shifty.
You can do
Uh,
charity work for the city on behalf of your business.
I want to do that one.
I am gonna do that. No, it's
No.
not up for debate anymore. I'm doing it. No,
said
I am doing it.
first.
I'm
I'm
doing it.
doing it.
Let the golden boy do
Yes,
charity.
that
work.
one is a straight charisma.
I mean, yeah, I got great charisma. I also got
Crit.
no offense.
Hey, Chris.
No offense, but like,
Yeah.
So that's the 5. Schmoozing, scrutineering,
Something.
running the franchise, exploring territory, and marketeering.
Azariah is good with people, not like dating people. I think I should
Okay.
do charity work. There's nothing
Yeah.
that requires me to be big and buff.
Okay. Yeah, that's what's available right now.
Okay, yeah.
So
I can run the
think-
franchise, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
I'll do the marketeering,
okay, so
which puts Charlotte on
Charlotte on Explore.
exploring,
Okay, so Charlotte,
which
would
is
you
good because
please-
Charlotte's also going to have to assassinate people,
yes.
so she should know that.
Charlotte, would you
Yeah.
please make a survival check for me
Sure.
as you explore the area over this next week, a full 10 days. All right. Mind you that getting higher is not necessarily good, or getting lower is not necessarily bad. So Charlotte, as you are exploring and talking with people and doing your work on behalf of your business, and you are trying to find pretty much anything that might be helpful or harmful to your business, you hear whisper little threads of people saying that somebody, some charismatic man, came through a couple of nights ago, and this is like halfway through the week, and has been just praising up and down the other two businesses that are sort of small rivals, and has seemingly been bashing on you, saying that that new place in that old rundown building is nothing. They're gonna fail, you know. Like, don't buy from them. And every description that you get of the man saying this is different. And that's what you learn. Somebody is, or several people perhaps, is spreading false information about your...
It's for sure confidence.
The person doing the marketeering, that would be...
Yeah. Me.
Yes. What are you trying to market? What are you trying to say? Like, oh, come sell us your shit.
Yeah, basically.
We buy gold.
We buy, we sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we buy,
Yeah,
we
we-
sell.
Paid gold for, your cash for
Your
gold
repair.
for buy your we buy ugly houses. Yeah.
We buy ugly houses.
Yeah, just seeing I make acquaintances with all of the businesses around here. I figure out what everyone else is doing. Do kind of like I did in the stag, where I give everyone, some evidence that we're here to help everyone. We prosper when everyone else also prospers, and so being our friend is in your best interest.
Okay, so first you try to read the room.
businesses and
And
yeah,
then you try to explain, oh, this is why we're great.
Yeah, more like, if you did this, you might be able to make more money, type
Oh,
things.
okay.
Like,
Oh,
let me help you get rich.
So make
Yeah.
Helping you helps you.
Exactly.
make me, because this consists of 3 checks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Make me a
I'd say so.
insight check,
Okay.
a persuasion check, and I'm trying to think of what the third check should be. What would you
You
think
want
the
just
third check? Just the second persuasion, perhaps?
I would say maybe like a persuasion is fine, or like a intelligence of some kind. I don't know.
Let's go
Like
double
a-
persuasion.
Okay, cool. So insight
make
first.
me the insight check.
Insight was 12.
Okay,
But I'm gonna guidance myself
go for it. You can do that.
all the time.
Yeah, you can keep yourself under a constant 1.
So 14 on the insight.
Okay.
Persuasion is... I'm going to roll them both. So nat 20 on the second persuasion.
Okay.
On the first persuasion, it's 15.
Okay.
The number on the second one, if you care, is 26.
Okay. As you are going around and you're kind of, you're reading rooms, you're seeing like, oh, people have these kind of older things they want to sell that are still in working condition and all this other stuff.
You can make your shit magical.
Yeah, you're like, oh, yeah, this is... you do not have an enchanter room yet.
I know.
You're like, okay. You think you've got a pretty good read of the room. You start convincing people, trying to talk them into it, and it's not too long. And this sort of ties in to what Charlotte is hearing. At first there was a lot of shit talking of your establishment, and now there's this sort of, some people are shit talking, and then other people are like, oh no, I've heard that place is great. And they're like,
yeah,
really? And there's a lot of like contradictory like things. Like one person's going around town and just absolutely shit talking you, and then you're going around and really boosting yourself up. And the boosting is starting to get a little higher than the shit talking. People are starting to think better of you than worse of you, but there's still somebody shit talking you.
That's all right. There will always be so much shit.
The schmoozing, which is you as that's who?
That's Chris.
Chris is doing
Chris
the
should read
schmoozing.
minds. He should be schmoozing.
Okay.
What is
schmooze
again?
The schmoozing is like you're just talking with people and trying to get contacts,
It's a slightly more shady version of what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're trying to like.
I'm like in an alleyway. Hey, bro, you wanna buy some good stuff? You wanna buy some good stuff?
Then come to the Once Upon a Time.
Yeah. So with your thing, I'll give you a +1 to this because of your ability to read mind. And where do you go to try to like establish a relationship? Who do you want to make friends with? Because you've already got a contact with the town master. Everybody else are sort of just like okay with
Are there any guilds or anything like that?
Oh no, not really. There's
local
the
businesses would be great.
There's the Hind Stag of the Black Stag, Oran, who you can try to better convince to work with you, even though that's sort of already happened. But you really cement that. You can try to talk to really anyone, local business, maybe a market stall or something. Try to get somebody to do
hell yeah,
for you.
The market stall. We gotta make the idea happen. Market stall.
So like advertising at a market stall sort of deal?
Yeah.
Alright. You spend a week going up, chatting up to this person. We'll say it's this high elven woman. You're sort of, you head towards that market stall just outside of your establishment. You chat her up every day for a while. Go ahead and make for me a persuasion check with an additional +1.
Where is persuasion?
Right
on
under
your sheet.
performance.
Yeah, I found it. 10.
Is that what
I
the
want to throw myself out a window.
After this,
I've been getting nothing but crap rolls today.
Yeah, this woman seems, I will real quick, make sure you jot this down in your notes. The elven woman who runs the stall outside of our shop.
Her name is Chantel.
Her name, yeah, you said that, and now it's just gone.
So, are you gonna write it, or should I?
No,
did you have a name for her?
You put it in your notes. I did, and then you just pooped it right out of my head. So I'm
sorry for foofing it.
Yeah, her. We're gonna go with her name just being Ava. A-A-V-A.
Ava.
Ava.
Ava Levante.
Yeah, it's Ava Levante. No, it's just Ava. Yeah, and she doesn't seem... You've been schmoozing her up, you've been trying to, like, you know, you've talked to her about what you're doing, she talks to you about what she's doing, you know, running the farmer.
She lets you meet her
you know,
kids.
her you know, her husband's a farmer, and she's running the stall, and you know, when she's talking, and you're talking her up, and you start talking to her, oh, we sell farming implements, we buy and sell them, and do this, and we repair them. After a week of, you know, talking her up every now and again, she's not necessarily, like, really on board with, like, supporting you entirely and telling people about you, like, at her stall. But you have the feeling that
why not?
the next, like, if you tried again, you'd have better luck. Like, she's definitely warming up to you, but a single 10-day isn't quite enough.
Right.
Okay, and then you are doing the running a franchise, so I'll make sure to add a
Yep.
plus 10 at the end of the month.
Fine.
And then you are doing
Charity work.
charity work.
Question.
Yes.
With the 10-day and run the franchise, could I make, like, clocks just on a spare time? Like tinkering, like just the
You were doing
small
the running
clocks.
a franchise? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be part of running a franchise.
Okay,
That'd be
yeah,
part of
it's like
company.
small magical clocks that
Yeah,
don't
making-
run out of battery.
Yeah, you're just
You
making
can do
some
those
extra
ones.
supply, handling all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, actually getting things to
That's,
sell.
that's
Yeah.
in the role.
Yeah, that's in,
Okay, I
that's,
just
in,
wanted to
that's
make
in the thing.
That's
So
part
that's
of
what's
why
giving
we
a
get
plus
bonus.
10 to the final roll.
Okay.
So you go, you help, like, clean up the streets and stuff, and then, you know, like, talk with people.
Love to volunteer on, like, farms.
Yeah, you go
Yeah.
and you, like, offer yourself out and go to help.
If it would help, I do
The
have...
more run down and or run by old people they are, the better.
Yeah, I will say
I do have
because
rustic hospitality, which means...
because
me and
of
the
that and
partners are,
because
like-
of your ability to do this already, I'm going to give you a plus 2 to go for
Also,
it.
be constantly guidance. and
Make
stuff.
make a charisma persuasion with a plus 2.
Are you?
So that is
Natural 1 plus
9.
guidance.
plus 4, so 13.
You're too shiny. You kill all the crops.
No.
You,
I'm
despite the fact that you've never really done this before, and you're really awkward, and you're kind of like, oh, I'm from Once Upon a Time, we're new in town, we offer plenty of things. Could you, like,
my-
help? You're like, yeah, you're like, you know, you're
I've
a
never
little
been this far
awkward.
from home before.
But through your sheer charisma
Hmm.
and your helpfulness, and then your persuasion of everything you've done to the town man, tell him at the end of this.
I'm also trying to see if any of these farmers will sell me product that I can
Yeah,
make into stuff.
that wouldn't be part of
Oh,
this
yeah,
thing,
okay.
but you managed to basically tax evasion through charity work and write-offs.
Tax evasion.
And you
Okay.
skim an honorarium of 200 gold for the business. So the business gets...
Yes.
Would that be considered wrong to me, or would I?
No. Your family's done it before.
Okay.
You're sort of just being like, oh, we're helping, and then it's like, you know, oh, for your weekly things, like, you know, they kind of just, they let you. You know, they let you.
Look, when you do what the Lord commands, the Lord blesses you.
Another 200 gold comes in from the payment from your job, putting your business at 1,000 gold pieces that it owns. The town master did not give you anything. They sent 200. He sent 200 gold through to the business.
Oh.
Yeah,
don't
it-
personally.
Yeah, but you can take from the business.
That's what? No, that's not how that works.
It is how that works. You're the owners
That's
of the
actually how it
business.
works.
Oh.
That's exactly how that works.
They town master gives you a bit extra money, an honorarium for helping the town and all that. And with that, that's everybody, correct? I didn't miss anyone.
Mhm.
You forgot me. I'm
And
kidding.
with that, as the week comes to an end, this 10-day comes to an end, and you all kind of come back. You know, like, oh, you know, Chris, you're starting to convince the market lady outside to, you know, to say praise and bring people in. Elijah, you've been working on stuff. Charlotte, you've discovered a naysayer is somewhere in town. Azariah managed to pull in some money from the town by doing charity work. And, well,
Using in charity work sound opposite of what they want.
yeah, that's great. I'm just telling you. That's what the checks are. And even though they were both the same check.
Well, so being basically tax exempt is a lot more shady than just making friends with someone.
It's not
Schmoozing
shady,
is not
though.
necessarily shady. At what part did I say schmoozing was shady?
Sound shady.
Yeah. We were the one. I think you're just a paladin and think everything's shady.
Well, no, because he was like going to a bar, making contact. And
Yeah, contacts
Yeah,
to
business
with
contacts, like
people.
LinkedIn,
Okay.
not criminal contacts.
You straight up said like making contacts and stuff.
Yeah, making contacts and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you get
You
business
straight up
contacts.
said it in
Helping people see better
Yeah, in your case,
without
you got,
having to
like,
wear glasses all the time.
Yeah, you won over some customers and got some tax write-offs, brought some money in.
Yeah.
That's what you did.
Tax exempts means
None of
more
this was
product in the
shady!
business.
Okay.
Unless you consider, you know, tax write-offs through charity shady, which I do. But,
Yeah, I do too.
yeah. So, you
Well,
guys
great.
all, a 10-day later.
Yeah.
A 10-day has passed. The business has gotten a fairly okay supply of things. People come and go. But a good number of customers a day.
Manager special, the clocks.
Well, people have
Okay.
sold things. And then other people have bought things. And then
We have
over...
shelving.
Oh, yes, you do. I've mentioned that there are shelves in this area 3 times.
Okay.
And as you do, you know, you guys have maintained a steady amount of money for now, with things getting put on the shelf. And as you are all sitting out back, and kind of taking this day at the end to go over and inform each other of your last 10 days, Director opens the employee door. Goes, hey, courier just came by with this. For all of you.
Oh.
Steps forward and onto the table. You can see
Ow.
that the stamp in it is definitely the town master. Same symbol as symbol.
Oh,
Is it still sealed?
It is sealed.
I guess I'll take the letter and open it, I guess.
Director's kind of gonna keep watching the floor.
Yep.
You're the best.
Nods. And as you
Is she really the best?
is she? Is she though? And as you open this letter, you pull it out. You open it up,
Ronald Weasley!
and
Sorry.
Yeah, you have no fucking idea what this says. It is a bunch of random characters.
Hell yeah, Cypher!
Do you yell this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
I assume it's not in a language.
No. The letters are in
Is it
common.
in? Yeah, yeah.
It's
It's just a
gibberish.
cipher.
It's just gibberish.
No, it's a cipher.
No, I'm pretty sure it's gibberish.
It's the cipher that he was mentioning. Yes.
Is there anything else in the letter?
What for lunch?
Out of curiosity,
Ooh,
Charlotte,
funny.
do you by chance know how to read this or cipher it? I'll hand it to you.
Charlotte, your time with criminal elements would have, working as a bounty hunter, would have exposed you to things like this. With a bit of time, you could probably figure it out.
Yeah, I will give it my best shot.
Okay, I guess until Charlotte is able to decipher it. For now, business as normal. Getting a bunch of people coming in. So, hey, we're doing good so far. At least doing something right.
Yeah.
How long do you think it will take?
It would take you approximately half an hour. You imagine.
Okay.
Alright, I guess until Charlotte is able to, once Charlotte deciphers it, disperse and come back in about half an hour, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. Once she returns from her web, we'll be good to go.
I will be in my head for a minute, so we'll do that when I get back. 1 second.
I'm gonna go to the bar. Who wants to join me?
I'm gonna step outside and smoke for a bit.
Make sure you're far away from the premises.
That's why there's a back door.
Yeah, go like visit Daisy or whatever.
Who?
Sure.
The horse.
Ah, yes.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
forgot the horse's name was Daisy.
I'll just hop off, take my pipe, and just walk out
Don't
to the
smoke
back.
in front of the horse.
I'm going
The
to.
horse doesn't consent to your secondhand smoke.
Oh, it's fine. I'll stay away from the horse.
Yeah, you better.
I'm going to
Ruining a perfectly good horse?
It's
Go
not
to
even
the
that
bar.
bad. It's not. What do you guys think I smoke?
I'm like slowly creeping towards the back door. I'm going to the bar. Who's coming with?
Don't. What time is it?
It is
Bar time,
like
obviously.
yeah, it
Bar
is like
time.
3 p.m.
You better.
The
Azariah.
hour of our Lord of the Sun.
Don't worry, I'll look after Azariah.
Listen. Fine. I mean.
Let's go,
Remember-
Azariah. I put an arm around you.
Look,
Like your
remember.
shoulders.
Okay.
Remember.
Like, let's go, bro.
Okay, but remember what we said last 10 days ago. The council is looking for any excuse to get us out. Don't cause a fuss.
I've never caused a fuss. I've been at that bar every evening. I have not once caused trouble.
I'm still gonna
Honestly,
give you the same
the
spiel
alcohol's
every time.
pretty met, but that food is delicious.
Yeah.
I'm just looking out for the business and yourself.
I'm looking out for fun. Let's go. I return Polaris's like arm wrap, and we go
Yeah.
to the bar.
Paladins, clerics.
Yeah, we'll just as soon as
We sing some
Lindsay is
like
back, we
old
can
elvish
proceed.
hymn
Oh yeah.
as we skip down the main thoroughfare together.
Yeah, which of course inherently is beautiful and majestic,
Uh-huh.
almost as equally as we are.
Do you happen to speak Celestial?
No, I do Sylvan though,
Oh, close enough.
so I can.
I was just gonna start singing in Abyssal.
No, no, that's bad. In my mind, Sylvan is basically just like Irish.
I guess after my 15.
In my mind, Sylvan is just like very, very slow and just sounds like tree groaning.
No.
I guess after like 10 minutes so of just smoking, or 5 minutes, I'll just go back to the floor and help direct her.
Oh, great.
All right.
I don't know. What else?
Yeah,
do
I
you
just
want?
need to wait for Lindsay to proceed. If you guys want to explain what you're doing.
Oh, I did want to spend some money on both a jeweler's kit set thing and some classes in the capital.
In the capital.
Capital.
Yeah, don't we have teleporters? Isn't that how that works?
Not
No.
available to you.
Oh, you have to buy them.
Yeah, that's payment.
Oh. Okay, well then I'll go and meet Confidence, and maybe he can teach me how to use them. At least the basics of them.
Alright. So you, at some point during this week, make your way...
There's not, because I would know, there's not a better place to go, is there?
If you wanted to buy the actual items needed, probably you would have to go to either your own shop or the Queen and Pawn.
I meant for...
In order to be taught.
Yeah.
You imagine the smith would probably know.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure there wasn't like, Yield jewelry shop or whatever.
Yeah. There's people who sell jewelry, but it's like...
But it's like
beads
some
and
beads
stuff?
on a
Yeah,
string.
pretty
Yeah.
Like
much.
glass blown.
Yeah, it's like not really
Mhm,
in this.
mhm.
In this.
Don't let Santa Fe hear you say that.
Hut, 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 hut. Who's with the tiefling?
What do you want?
So you make your way.
Do you care, Marie? Do you want me to see what they're making?
You.
Okay.
Boy.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie. You want to just straight up buy this?
Well, yeah, I want to see if I can get a deal with him for, the thing and some lessons.
Ah. Okay. You make your way there. Heading inside, you see this very tall tiefling man is working the forge out front. He is shirtless, just wearing
I
thick
admire him
pants,
for a minute, yeah.
going at it,
Yeah,
beating
he
this
is.
stick into something.
How tall is Polaris?
About that. About 6'2", 6'3" or so, probably.
All are shorter than Azariah.
Yeah. And the stag.
Polaris is marked as 6'7".
Oh.
Shit.
Apparently Polaris is 6'7".
Okay. Then
I didn't even know that.
You
That
were
sounds
the one
right.
who put that down because you put it down.
I
with
know I
period?
did. I remember now
Not
because
what
my
I did.
bow was like 6'2".
Yes. So you see him working there, and you would imagine there's a chance that's him.
I wait for him. I'm not going to interrupt his work. Does it look like he's lost in work, enjoying what he's doing, or is he just like, another day, another dollar, let's hammer some metal?
Bit of both.
Bit of both. Okay. I'll wait for him. Kind of make myself, visible at least, and wait for him to be done.
He
Just kind of leaning against a fence post
about
or
like
whatever.
25 minutes later, he finishes up,
Mhm.
goes to quench burns. Yes. What is it?
Yeah.
Assuming you're not
hilarious.
here to admire, and he just.
I mean, it was quite the show. I'm not gonna lie, but no, business also. I was wondering if you had any jeweler's kits and knew how to use them, and might also teach me how to use them.
He smiled. Well, yes, I have a couple of them. Person, I may be willing to part with. And I suppose there's no.
Delightful.
He's looking at you, and you can see that there is not a hint of recollection. No fucking clue.
I'm content to be mysterious.
Yeah. When would you like to begin?
Well, whenever you're available.
Through my work for the day. Yeah. Steps down onto the staircase. Come on in.
Yeah, I'll follow him in.
He leads you out back of the counter. Brings you up to a table out back in this dimly lit area. Staircase heading up to this private area.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of grabs this case off of the wall, sets it down, and opens up, starts explaining to you what each thing is and what it's used for. He, grabs a couple of, gems that he's probably going to slotting into things and to make things at some point. And shows you what to look for in each of them.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a general intelligence check as to how well you retain this information.
9. Do I get guide?
You can.
It's
Hell
a
yeah.
cantrip.
13.
You maintain it all fairly well, enough to where you think with this, you could probably use it. Not the most accurately. A little bit of experience would probably get you there.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very least, you do remember, for the most part, what each thing is used for. What to look.
Yeah. Well, good.
He kind of looks after he's done his whole explanation. Oh, you get all that?
Well, I think so. You've been a wonderful teacher.
Thank you. I'm very, very glad. Looks at it. Looks at you. Make a general charisma persuasion check.
Okay. Um, 12.
Rolling poorly tonight.
Yeah. When it counts.
That's okay, you rolled a nat one.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna... I'll give you the kit for 5 gold.
Sounds great. What do I owe you for the lessons, I say, and wink at him.
It's on the house, if you agree to come back from...
I
You
can certainly
fucking
do
Christ.
that. Where are we going?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, where are we going? You said come to the back?
No, he said come
No,
back for
come
more.
back here for more lessons.
Oh, I mean, I can do that too.
Oh my
So,
god.
Smiles his completely one color dark red eye.
Uh-huh.
You can see just like a slight tinge of difference where his are. Kind of-
Yeah.
You can tell he rolls his eyes like he just kind of goes, puts out a hand for the 5 gold piece.
Yeah, I'll hand him the 5 gold.
He, like, in that slight creep way, just, like, has a bit
Grabs
too much...
my hand
yeah,
a little bit.
too much hand contact as he, like, pulls it back, pockets it, hands you the case. Kind of like wonderful doing business.
And you as well, Confidence. I will be back soon.
Just sort of like watches as you leave, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled like a fucking 0 for his intelligence on recognizing who you were.
Well, see, he doesn't know he's my enemy.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm just.
And so when I sleep with him, he won't be the enemy anymore, and then we'll be friends, and then he'll give us free stuff and not try to burn our place down.
You would hope, I guess.
Charlotte, have you
Until I
returned?
leave him.
Oh.
Charlotte, have you returned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
So after the half an hour, you, writing things down and checking it, believe that you finally have this cracked. You are ready to read. You all would come back at this point. Did say you were meeting back up. Probably a minute or two before Charlotte finishes decoding.
That's right, I feel like he needs to be there.
Probably you were asked to be there.
Oh, yeah. Bad.
This was also for everyone, as I mentioned.
Legal stuff.
As you are,
Who said it was illegal? We don't know what we're getting into.
as you're standing there, Charlotte, you finish this. Would you like to read the decrypted version?
Yes.
I kind of just
In-
make sure the doors are locked and like,
Yeah,
no, yeah.
you do, and you kind of make sure the store's empty, and you go, all right, what does it say? And Charlotte, you read out the name. In big letters is the
An
name
award patch for this.
Aaron Snowbreak.
Wait, run. Big.
You see 41-year-old human male. Council member.
Oh no.
White hair, brown eyes. Frequents the Black Stag. With that description, yeah, you've seen a man who tends to wear fancier clothes of around that description. Potentially corrupt. Might be carrying things on his person. Retrieve them. Learn of its significance and act accordingly. That is all that the note.
I'm sorry, read the last bit real fast.
Might be carrying things of significance on his person. Retrieve them and then act accordingly. You imagine that means if it's a particularly... If it's a lead to something else, follow it. If it's something that needs to be told, tell it.
Well, at least we know it's not killing anyone.
What was his name again?
Aaron
Snowbreak.
Snowbreak.
Aaron Snowbreak.
Air run, snow break.
Definitely
AA wrong.
a guy like that.
Kidding.
Matching that at the tavern.
Well, assuming they don't know who we look like, hopefully. Or,
I'm sure
I doubt it.
everybody knows what we look like.
At the very least, you just need to get something off of him without...
Is it his chain shirt?
Who knows? Might be. You might have to convince him out of that chain shirt.
Alright.
What count as?
I think we'll know when we see it.
I
Drugs.
won't.
Any dealings with corrupt people?
Criminal.
Criminal underground?
We should
Really
also
depends.
probably clarify whether he wants us to find something corrupt.
I don't think we can go talk to him about this. This is against our eyes only.
Like, do you mean plant something corrupt? Because that is definitely not what is put down on that paper.
I mean,
potentially
but if there's nothing,
maybe carrying sensitive things
then
on his
do we
person.
say there
retrieve them.
was something?
Alright, so like, could there be things like holes in the defenses of the city? Like,
Look, all I'm saying is the sun has set on this council
descriptions
member's time
to
and
pay
position.
off.
The sun is set on this council member.
I don't.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna like encounter him in an alleyway and just be like, "Aaron Snowbreak, you failed this settlement," and put an arrow in his fucking leg.
For the last time.
Charlotte, if the question is, how do we get close to him in order to take what's sensitive information?
Follow him home from the bar.
Or take him to your home.
Wait, we all live here. That's a bad idea.
And
if he comes here and finds out something's missing, he will be like, those rascals! I'm kicking them out of the city, kind of person. Yeah, totally.
Nobody uses the
I
word
mean,
rascal.
that's very true. Your age is showing.
You're so old.
But we accept you the way that you are.
That's not the point.
I just think Azariah should probably seduce him since he knows him.
Who says he's
no offense,
we're assuming this man's
but
sexuality.
I'm not into men.
I mean, okay.
How drugging? How about that?
I
That's
can
Orion.
buy him a drink.
You know I just like to watch you blush. It's fine.
I've noticed.
Look, I don't know any kind of this. I'm gonna leave this up to the expert.
Stop trying to turn me other colors.
How about we ask the expert on this? I turn to Charlotte. What do you suggest?
I think he just called you a prostitute,
what?
Charlotte.
What do you suggest in how you get this item off of his?
Seeing how you've dealt with this, or you might have
What, shoot him?
experience. That's not.
No, please.
Did you kill all your bounties?
Isn't that what
No.
bounty hunters do?
Well, yeah, you shoot him
No.
with trade grounds.
Okay. We're not killing him. We're trying to get this information stealthily.
Right?
Why don't I just like buy him a drink at the bar, be friendly,
Get
and then
him
somebody
drunk,
sneak
and
and
we
pick his
get
pockets
him
or
to
something.
coerce.
Spike
we
his
get him
drink and take his
Oh my
gold.
god. Yeah, we get him drunk, and then once he's drunk and suggestible, then we coerce him into telling us what we need.
Or we,
Doesn't
you
it
can just
say?
take.
Doesn't it say take it from him? Not like have him tell you about it.
I mean, is he not
I
supposed
feel
to
like-
know? If we're just supposed to take it from him, doesn't?
I
He's
feel
not
like
supposed to know.
But Bayonet
we're way
says
overthinking
take it.
this. We have
Okay.
someone who can read minds.
Do?
We do?
Hey,
What?
it's your boy.
I imagine Chris is just sitting at
Yeah,
the end
Chris-
of the table.
yeah,
with
Chris
his
just
phone
like,
and leaning back.
"Hey,
No,
It's your
no,
boy.
don't actually say that. You guys don't even know I read minds yet. You never
Polaris
know.
does.
Polaris
But
Oh,
you know.
I do for sure.
Yeah.
We never.
Polaris does.
So like,
Well, we never asked.
you read minds?
Yeah,
that's
that's what I
interesting.
said.
Have you
Oh,
ever
yeah,
read
we
my
never- yes.
minds? I don't consent to you reading mind. I give him a look. Is he reading my mind right now? Can I tell?
No.
Amber,
wouldn't be
you
able to
want
tell.
to eat food for some reason.
That's right, you mean.
I mean,
You guys don't know in character that I read minds yet.
Polaris literally
Polaris
just said.
just said it!
That's what we were just saying.
I thought Cusco was saying it.
No, he
no.
literally just says
No.
that.
Polaris
no,
said
no.
it, yeah.
Alright, I'm immediately gonna cover Polaris' mouth and go like, you're not supposed to talk about it!
I mean, Polaris has weird tentacle arms, so like.
Yeah, I wiggle one.
How about this? I got a better idea. That's a suggestion. And if
We
worst
kill
case
him.
scenario, we go.
I'm not comfortable
Go for it.
breaking the law.
We're not breaking. If this is the
Actually-
Baron, okay, technically we're not breaking the law
No,
if you
listen,
think about it, because
I'll
the
get
Baron
him
is telling us
drunk,
to do
But
this.
I'll get him drunk. You all can pick his pockets or whatever. But like, I'm not doing that part.
Pick his mind pockets.
Yeah, sure.
He wouldn't be thinking about it. Is the thing. If
He will if we ask him a question about it.
we don't,
Hey, are
no.
you corrupt? And then he'll be like, no, I'm not corrupt. And then he'll think, man, I sure hope they don't find
I
the
just buried
incriminating
my face
documents in my
hand.
left breast
Okay.
pocket.
Okay, think of it as a actual people then. Actually, think about. I can't even think at this point. Holy crap!
There's not even any concrete evidence that he's corrupt. We're asked
Right.
to look for corruption.
Right.
Or whatever.
Yes.
I'm just gonna sit here now.
Azariah, you don't have to do anything.
Thank
Azariah,
you.
how often does he?
You can stay home.
I'm at the bar like every night. for
He's
good.
there pretty much.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
well,
he's there,
you'll
like,
have to-
every night.
From what?
So here's the question that I need to know the answer to, Azariah.
Yeah.
If we start, say, picking his pockets,
hmm
are you then gonna be like, hey, what's that over there? And like keep us from doing so?
I'm not gonna stop you from doing your thing. I'm just not
Okay.
gonna participate. I will get him thoroughly sloshed, so it's
Okay, cool.
easier for you. But, you know, that's as far as I'm willing. And once we find out whether or not he is correct, then I'm more than
Then
willing
you'll help us stab him.
Then I'm more than willing to do anything
That what?
else. But until he's proven guilty, I'm not gonna break the law against him.
If that being the case, we should cover up our faces or something like that, so they don't see us or recognize us.
Yes,
Um,
I would prefer that.
I would like to point out that I am 6'7", you are 2'3". That's not a. There's only like 5 people that I could be, and one
Hold on,
person.
did you
that
call me
could
2.3?
be. Yes.
Oh yes, the group of distinctly heighted and dressed individuals, as well as skin-toned individuals, walking into a bar of the town that they reside with face masks on
Listen,
is, for
alright,
one, definitely not gonna be suspicious, and for two, is definitely not gonna be noticeable.
Well, this is why this guy's magic is also a wonderful spell.
Purple man with horns, bright blue, ambiguous person that's super fucking tall.
The only
I know, man. The only person who's inconspicuous is Charlotte.
And she constantly wears
And
those ears.
I mean, I'm sure she has other clothes.
Charlotte,
What's wrong with my clothes?
Nothing's wrong with your
It's
clothes.
just noticeable.
if we were to get you new clothes, would you be comfortable wearing it for just this occasion?
I like my clothes.
I like your clothes too.
I understand you like your clothes,
We're pretty
but at
well
this,
known at this.
yes, we're well known and everyone knows how we are. The only people that don't technically won't bat an eye if you started wearing a different get up.
I guess. What kind of clothes should I be wearing?
Well, That is the question.
Something more native? Or rural, less desert? Right? Oh, this is right?
Yes.
Yes.
I know things.
So just for that moment, you would have to wear something like that.
How many people have come and gone through the teleporters since we've been here? Like that we know of? Is it a regular thing or what?
It's pretty regular, yeah.
Okay.
Most people leaving, only occasionally.
I think that native clothes is not the way to go. Because
we can't-
everyone, it's a small town. Everyone knows everyone.
I mean,
True.
native to the country.
Oh,
not
okay.
the
Okay.
town. Like,
Yes.
That's fine.
My name is Jonathan Easthaven. I'm wearing a bunch of Easthaven clothes.
I mean, I would assume that
Easthavenians.
I would assume this
How-
town doesn't have a unique dress compared to the rest of the country. It's really not a thing.
I'm sure Axmouth does. They're always wearing dreadful. Kidding. I don't know. I've never been.
We're not in accident.
Never mind. Anyways,
Revealing what's
We can go
really
to the
been on his mind for the last 10 days.
Elijah, do you want to talk?
it's unnerving. I'm sorry. It's 400 years after 400 years of all this, you start getting a little thinkative. I just kind of scratch my head.
Have you considered retirement?
I just stare daggers into your eyes.
Alright, look, we're getting off topic. Is this something we're doing tonight? I think he's still there. Was that when I left?
Well, what time does he normally leave? Do you know?
I don't pay time. I drinking.
I say
Sundown
yeah.
or something. I don't know. Sometime after sundown.
I guess we can try to do it tonight. Worst case, tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So, well, we have to get the clothes first, and I don't know if there's. What time does the general market closes again?
I honestly think we are greatly overcomplicating this.
I mean,
Well,
hey, but like,
It's just a quick snatch and grab.
I still think.
Well, yes, but who's gonna go buy the clothes?
also like, we shouldn't do it while he's at the bar. We should get him a little drunk, have him leave, and then follow him in the
Yes.
dead of night. Like, you don't do this kind of thing in public.
Yes.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
Charlotte, why don't you and I go find somewhere between, somewhat outside of the bar on his most likely way home, and we'll wait there.
That works.
And then you get him drunk, and then anything that happens afterwards you have no knowledge of.
Yep.
At this point, I'm dying for a drink now.
Then you go too.
Chris, you want to be on team get the guy drunk or team pickpocket?
Team get the
And
guy or
maybe-
get the guy drunk?
Get the guy or get the guy drunk? Which-
I mean,
which
I
challenge the
can
best?
get him drunk and I can find an opportunity to, look into his head.
I think we need you both places.
So maybe you
Yeah,
maybe
that's not a
you
problem.
play friendly and offer to walk him home, because the streets can be dangerous.
Okay.
I told you.
Well, then everyone knows that he went home with him.
So
And if
And
he
so
finds
that's
something
bad.
missing, then
I mean,
who's to
you're-
blame?
But we're already committing a crime.
This is not a crime if the Baron's telling us to do it.
Well,
Then why
yes,
are you
it-
worried about repercussions?
Also,
Because we don't
Chris?
want this going back to the store.
hang on. is when he does his mind reading thing, is he casting a spell? Like, does he do
Yes.
spell stuff?
It's
Okay. Chris, you should not do that because he's a noble. And casting spells on nobles is death. So,
Oh, it's a spell.
we'll have to do that the old-fashioned way.
Oh, what do you want me to do then?
I think you're useful in both places, so wherever you think you want to be is great.
Just don't use magic on
All
him.
right, I can do both if that's what.
I mean,
you need me
so-
to do.
Take thoughts as just like a basic thing is just kind of like everyone around you. And thus, especially considering that it's his people, for the most part, might not necessarily be a crime. If he were to probe deep into his mind, that would probably constitute a crime.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, I could probably see the
But he could
surface
read,
of
yeah,
his
surface
mind,
level
if I-
thoughts. Coincidentally.
Listen,
Okay.
listen. I'm going to explain to you how I works.
You work.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, that's what I feel about it. I don't even like using it. I usually just use it when it's necessary or in case I'm interested in learning something. But how it works is that basically I ask someone a question and then I can try to look into them, and if they're thinking about this question, it'll be on the surface of their thoughts. And if it's on the surface of their thoughts, and I don't need to, go deep into their thoughts, I can see it and they probably won't even know. Just like I have nothing.
Okay.
Yes, the question
So
now
no
becomes-
more or less dangerous than trying to pickpocket him. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't think we should just outright say, "Hey, are you corrupt?" Because that's kind of just weird.
No,
right?
no.
We are
So we
masters
do-
of subtlety.
So we either have two options. One, we figure out a way to word it. Like, mention the word corrupt.
I can always talk about the
Like-
corruption that I've noticed in
In others.
other
In
towns.
the capital, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
because
capital,
any of you
just
have been.
Elijah,
Elijah, you should give him a back in my day story.
Because words can be altered and you can still be thinking about one separate thing.
Get me
So
drunk.
honestly-
Honestly, just get me drunk enough. I'll tell you anything.
That's
Yes.
good.
Right, but we
But-
don't want you to be drunk.
That's
He was just making an example, obviously.
what I'm trying to say is get me drunk, but not drunk enough to where I'm spilling out everything, and I'll open myself to
Okay,
stories.
So, it sounds like we have a plan. Could just go?
Honestly, I'm getting kind of tired
Yes.
of discussing, so anyway, so final thoughts. Anyone, final thoughts, want to throw them in? Anyone
I'm
at all?
bored.
Ready, break.
So,
Hey,
you
Alright, let's
guys,
do this. Give me a few pieces
yeah.
of gold to spend on drinks.
Polaris
Oh,
and
here,
Charlotte, you make your way
I'll give you gold.
between the tavern and the sort of upper district. A good ways out.
Director, watch the store while we're gone.
Yeah, will
We're all
do.
gone.
What am I correct in that?
Huh?
Polaris and Charlotte making their way between
Uh-huh.
tavern and upper district. The rest of you heading
Yeah.
into the tavern.
Yes.
Heading in, as Polaris and Charlotte, you take up your position. Chris, Azariah, and Elijah, you make your way to the bar. He is still sitting at the bar. Chris, do you do your thing immediately, or are you waiting?
I'm gonna crack my knuckles, give my neck a little crack, loosen up my shoulders. I got this. Okay. I'm gonna go sit next to him.
Right. But what I'm asking,
Oh.
have you already cast the spell before going in? Because it lasts like 10 minutes.
This is like a
Oh yeah, I don't focus
5-hour
on an individual
operation,
person,
isn't it?
do I?
Or it's 1 minute. Do you cast? Because people can tell you're casting a spell when you go to cast it.
Oh, okay.
Are you
well,
casting it
alright,
before you
so
walk in, or are you casting it at some point?
I will cast it before I walk in.
Okay. So, he's sitting there at the bar. He already has a drink in front of him, sipping it pretty slowly, talking.
Is there like 2 chairs or like 3 chairs
Yeah,
next to him
stools.
open?
There's stools between him and the people he's talking to.
Okay, I'll just sit next to Azariah, like towards him.
Chris, you sit next to him as well?
Yeah, I will sit next to the noble.
As you do, and he
Real
kind
quick,
of looks at the three
just
of you. Go for it. What did you want to say?
Go ahead. Never mind. I'll wait.
Okay. He looks at the three of you, and Chris, focusing a bit more on his thoughts and drowning out the many others within this room. The moment the three of you sits down, and he kind of like notices, kind of hear this. Oh, these.
What? Does he fucking hate us or
I
some
see
shit?
him, like, looking at us.
He's
like, lean down,
probably.
like, hi, you're there in Snowbreak, right?
Yes, that would be the case.
Nice to meet you. I'm Azariah Hollowshire. Never met you.
So,
I've heard of you.
I've heard of you.
Fantastic.
We all making a break here,
And
Azariah.
I'm Chris Sakura. Interrupted me. It's
Sorry.
very rude.
And it's a pleasure to meet you. He takes a sip of his drink and lets it back down.
So, real quick,
Yeah.
DM, what do we know about him?
Oh, these accounts.
Name, council member, noble. Frequents this tavern. Really all you know about him.
Possibly
Okay.
corrupt.
Can I tell what?
He is definitely...
The fuck you up one or the nice one? The
Thank-
fuck you up one.
I do believe it's the fuck you up.
Fun. I'm gonna get down over.
Fire Eye. Yeah, he's having the black one.
So, yeah, don't really mind us. We just came here for a quick drink as a celebration for, cleaning our old house up. We actually been
Yes,
making
I
a lot of
heard
progress, so
that
we thought
you-
we'd celebrate.
I heard that you purchased that old abandoned place.
Yeah.
Yes,
Actually,
how is business?
Business has
Business
been. Sorry, I.
No,
But
you
no.
can go ahead. I don't mind. You
Yeah.
like talking about the business more than I do anyway.
Business has been well. It's getting there. Putting a lot more work into it, but maybe by the next 10 day or 2, we should be getting right up there.
He smiles. Wonderful. Always good to have another place, a new coin flow.
Of course, it's great for the economy.
He goes, personally, I tend to do most of my shopping in the capital. But, good to know things are expanding here.
I nod and I just kind of wave down the barkeep. Any specialties tonight? By any chance?
No, not much of, Asian going on, just sort of regular menu.
Right. Sorry.
Problem.
I guess I'll get the.
old-fashioned.
I'll get what that Azariah's getting.
Right, and Azariah, you're getting
Fire on.
the fire eye. Yeah, that's 5 copper to each for each of you. He slides it to you.
Right.
So here, how much is 15 copper to compare to 1 gold? Is it
15
10
copper,
for gold?
it's 1 silver and 5 copper.
Alright, 1 silver
'Cause-
and 5 copper.
Yeah,
Got it.
so if you wanted to spend 15 copper, you would give yourself 9 silver and 5 copper back for 1 gold.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, alright, I'll get rid of 1 silver and 5 copper. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll get rid of 1 gold and 1 silver.
He's kind of looking at the 3 of you.
I love drinking.
I heard
It's so
there was
nice.
5 of you.
Oh, the other ones aren't ones for drinking.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
little killjoys, bums staying at home, feeling all tired, want to sleep, don't want to party a little bit and let loose.
No, I can hear in his thoughts this kind of surface level thought comes to his mind separate from what he's saying. I feel he's looking to both sides, and you guys are sitting.
I'm not even trying to make it feel like that.
Yeah, well, to be fair,
It definitely would.
Chris is
wait.
being very weirdly like,
I
oh well, what
I
talking
thought
to.
he
Yeah.
was sitting next to 2 people he was talking to, and then I
No, there
sat
was
farthest.
seats between the people he was talking to.
Okay.
Yeah, and Elijah sat near to him, and then Chris said he's sitting on the other side of him.
Okay. In my mind, the 3 of us were. He was.
Yeah.
next to Chris.
No, Chris sat on the opposite side of him.
That's weird.
I didn't really mean to. I meant I wanted to sit next to him. I didn't say on the
Yeah,
opposite side.
Elijah was sitting close to him too. There was 2 seats
Well,
empty on one
If
side,
one person is
and
sitting
1
next
seat
to
empty on the other. Yeah, and then yeah.
My bad. I wasn't trying to make it feel like that. Literally, just trying to sit down, have a
Yeah,
decent
no, you
conversation.
took the seats that were empty. But the seats that were
Yeah.
empty, you sort of
Yeah, he's gonna get
encapsulated
suspicious.
him,
One of us has to get up.
yeah. Well, you're the only
You're
one
the
who
only
knows
one
that.
who knows.
Oh, yeah.
He
Is
can't
he
really
looking
blurt
at
it out.
Elijah? Is he looking at me? Is he looking just straightforward?
He was just kind of looking down at his glass. You get the feeling that it's more like if you've ever been sitting in a place and you just kind of look around and you're like, man, it's packed, or God, would that person stop talking over there? They're yelling so loud. It's like that sort of thought. It's like a subconscious sort of thing.
So it's just more of an annoyance than suspicion.
Yeah, it's more annoyance than suspicion
Alright.
at this stage. It feels.
If Chris were to
Hey,
sorry.
do you want me to buy you a drink? I'm sorry, I'm in a really great mood tonight, and I figured why not celebrate with some
Make
other
a
friends?
deception check for me, because you've been laying it on pretty thick.
I get advantage?
No.
Okay, 22.
Kind of looks at you. Kind of looks at the other 2.
Friendly
I'm not
smile,
I'm not even
relax.
paying attention to it.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
talking
I go
about-
back to, I'm just looking over to Azariah,
You
just
hear
trying
the
to make up a
sub-thought
conversation.
They're trying to befriend me. New in town. Clever. He turns and goes, yeah, I'll take a drink. Sure.
Alright, what would you like?
Just another black corn ale, please.
Alright. I already finished my old fashioned. I'll try that with you. I've never had it before.
Oh, it's good.
So
it's strong.
so-
It's good.
Azariah, have I ever told you the story of when I visited down more south of your town?
That will be
As they're talking, I'm gonna wave to the barkeep and just ask
that'll
for
be
a drink.
4 copper off of you for two mugs.
For 2?
Yeah.
That's how. Okay, sure.
You have to
All right.
remember, copper is like the commoner's coin. Like,
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm
you
gonna
mean
try
really?
the drink for the first time ever. How does it taste, DM?
kicks
Like a
you in the
kick to the
teeth.
teeth.
Yeah, like a kick to the teeth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But go
yeah.
ahead, please. Ezra.
The capital.
Woo!
Yeah, the capital.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that is a hefty. That is a heavy drink.
So,
Wow.
I used to buy all my medals in the capital, and then it was great. Yeah, and after a while, things got great. Business was flowing. I was able to make weapons, armor. It took me about a month, I believe. Was it less? It was less, yes, because that old hag tried to make it better than me. Kind of just gets kind of fired in his eyes. But then, you would not believe what happened to that old hag. True story, by the way. Not even decepting. Turns out she was getting her supply from the criminal underground.
Bitch.
Mm-hmm. And
That's where
of
I
course,
believe every single word Elijah said.
Okay.
no. And
But
once the
true
guild
story.
found out, you know, once the guild found out, they told me how to find a new supplier, and that supplier was your town.
The only thought, as he's like kind of subconsciously listening in, that you hear in, is when the guild is mentioned. You just hear him go, "Fucking guild."
I mean, that makes sense. Our town's the second largest mithril mine. Like,
Right, and
Wow.
you know, it's bad. Would it be bad business to purchase from a known criminal source?
come to think, I do remember us getting like big increase in sales. That's
Right,
interesting.
and that's where all the extra business came from.
Wow.
Yeah, I believe what was his name? The blacksmith in your town. The name frick.
Well, that's blindsiding me. Thanks,
Sorry.
guys.
I'm sorry.
I don't fucking know.
Just make a
Give me
name,
second.
make up
Yeah,
Onstifer
Amer Mirror
Glublian.
Oh yeah, Amer. Yeah.
Mia
Yeah, Amer.
Amer.
Yeah, he fixed our barrels.
Yeah, he started getting extra business, and then you kind of saw that his smith get a lot bigger.
Yeah, he got an entire expansion. Got it done in 2 months.
Yeah. One thing I learned definitely: corruption's not the great, especially when it's doing the metal cells. Screws you over.
Imagine.
And I kind of just downed the last of the drink.
Another one?
Yeah, yeah.
Another one.
Another round.
Another round.
That'll be another still.
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll
Chris,
do it.
you're kind of listening into his thoughts and just trying to figure this out and see if he says anything. Conversation went on a bit long. Not all of it would have fit into that detect thoughts concentration. But
Ooh.
from what you were listening to, the only real thing he's been thinking about is money, the drink, and just that one, like, really front thought. Just, fucking kill. That was really all that you heard that suggested it.
And it was my detect thoughts starting to fade.
Yeah, so a minute goes by and your detect thoughts ends.
Hmm.
You can no longer thoughts.
Damn it. Well,
He's kind of
getting late.
comes,
Oh,
drinks
man,
down
that
the
drink
last.
is really heavy. I think someone might need to take me home. I don't think I can walk on my own like this.
Yeah.
I got you.
Ah,
Don't-
thanks. You're such a good friend. You know that you're a great friend. You're so nice.
He kind of
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
over. This being his third drink, he kind of sets that down and goes, "Yeah, I should probably get home too. That's a good idea. Thanks for the drink." He just kind of stands up and you see he stumbles a little bit to get up.
Of course.
You need
Yeah,
to
but-
hand it all.
Do you need help too?
I've
Alright.
Have a good
It's not an offer.
He
Take care.
Alright.
Out
you
the
have a
door,
nice
and he-
night.
starts heading down.
I'll start.
Right,
Don't stay too long, Elijah.
What? I kind of just staring off and just looking at
I'm
some of the
walking
women.
Chris out. Don't stay
Some of
too-
the women.
Oh
He's
my
looking
god.
at some of the women around.
Dirty
So-
old man.
No,
You,
he's trying to look.
Out you go, and
Oh,
you head back towards the shop.
I just want to say, he leaves, right?
He did
Left?
just leave.
All right.
I haven't gone inside. I've been outside.
Well, yeah. So
yeah,
so you guys are a little bit away, positioned
We're doing a
between
stakeout,
the
like
tavern
between him and his house.
and the upper district.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Is he going down the correct road?
I gotta.
yeah, he is. He's heading up the right way. You guys all head and do whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Cloris and Charlotte, you see him leave, and he starts heading up, and he matches the description, and considering Chris and Azariah walk out about 20 seconds later, you imagine that's probably your guy. He's occasionally tripping on himself and walking up the road in your direction. He's going to pass you in 15 seconds or so.
All right. I tap you on the shoulder and say, "All right, you're up," and I cast guidance on you. I'm here if you need backup.
You got this.
Okay.
Why don't we get something out of his pocket? That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
This
the
guy
classic
just
walk
lets-
by and bump into him.
You just gotta.
You
take
add
it
a
and
D4 to whatever your roll is.
Classic.
So damn
Wait a
hot.
minute. What if I cast guidance and she got double?
You're being carried
Guidance
away.
is a
Guidance
touch.
is touch.
Yeah.
I can touch her.
You would have to run
Double
past
guidance.
him, up, touch this random person, and run all the way back to continue what
But
you
he
were doing.
currently doesn't see.
All right, fine. Never mind then.
Yeah.
But wait, is it possible to stack guidance like that?
Yes.
Oh, that is sick.
Nothing that says you can't.
Yeah.
How far away is he?
He's gonna pass you in like 10 seconds.
How dark is it right now?
It is like 4 p.m., so not very at all.
Okay. Have I changed clothes?
Wait, why is he looking at 4
Did you
PM?
want to? I mean, they kind of
Yes.
decided there's not really much of a reason, but you could change. I'll say you could have.
Let's say I changed.
Yeah, okay, you're dressed in something a bit more local. You guys didn't go out and buy anything, but you taken what you had and made it look blending in.
Okay.
Jacket,
Yeah.
bandanas, loose the
Yeah,
spurs on the boot.
pretty much.
Oh.
Kind of fairly
Sorry,
normal at this moment.
cowgirl.
So I make my way towards him, trying not to attract suspicion.
Yeah.
And I want to pickpocket him. I want to get shit from his pockets.
Bump into him and just grab stuff from
Stuff.
his pocket. Sort of deal.
Yeah, more or less.
You kind of set yourself up along the path and kind of let him almost do most of the work for you. You bump into him and reach down as you're doing so. Make a sleight of hand for him. Versus his person.
Can I get advantage for sleight of hand? Is distracted by woman?
You get
Also
a
drunk?
If it was you,
Sure,
He's
your
also
woman
drunk.
needs
so yeah. So
charms.
here's the thing: he gets disadvantage on his thing.
Yeah, that's what getting him drunk did.
Yeah, you don't get advantage
Okay,
on
I will.
because it's a
I will-
contest.
Because he's drunk.
Yeah.
You do get a plus.
If it was a straight DC, yeah, and make sure to add the D4. If it was a straight DC,
Okay.
How fuck do I do that?
just roll a D4. Bottom left, the button of the D20, and then you click the D4 and hit roll. Okay. You bump into him. Reach down and piece of paper you manage to pull from his pocket. He just kind of, sorry. Keeps walking. Doesn't seem to know.
Answer. Or wait, I don't speak.
Yeah,
I just kind of like do the I'm sorry,
Yeah, you-
like
You give him like the like nod, like the
yeah.
Just keep walking. He just keeps stumbling on. He doesn't seem to have known.
Sorry for blindsiding you, DM.
I keep walking casually like nothing has changed, and I make my way into the nearest dark alleyway.
Kinda keep walking, and then once you notice nobody's looking, you just step into the alleyway.
Yep.
You've got this, what looks like a note.
And I just take a quick cursory glance over the note.
Pop it open. Reading it quickly, you see, thank you, sir, for the generous donation. Make sure that it goes. Our mutual friend, Clay, for the job that needs. You see, kind of a little bit further down. Hopefully we can deal with this problem in a manner as quickly as it took for them to. And then you can see that it is signed with a symbol, but not a symbol, kind of being like 4 overlapping diamonds.
I fold the note back up and I make my way towards our humble abode.
As you do, assuming everybody else will reconvene.
Yeah. After like 15 minutes
Yeah.
of just
And so,
living my life.
Assuming like Azariah and Chris get there or something. Are you like really drunk, or are you just pretending and like acting Chris?
Yo, Socrates.
I can see his
Mhm.
green
Oh,
thing
fucking
lighting
God,
up, but he was
what?
Are you?
I
You're
wasn't
not
doing anything.
actually drunk. You were just pretending, correct?
Yes. As soon as he's gone, I'm gonna just like straighten myself out. Well, that was.
Richard,
I think we have a little bit of success.
Okay.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
So, you guys prolonged your conversation for too long. I can only read minds for a certain amount of time. But it's not all bad. I was able to learn a
Azariah
couple of
looks
things.
What?
So, as soon as you mentioned some key phrases, they triggered some thoughts. Especially the guild. When he felt aggravated when you said the guild, he actually specifically said in his mind, "Ugh, fucking guild." And he seems to like to think a lot about money, power, and what was the third thing, DM?
His drink.
And his drink. So, if it were
The
me,
size of
we
his
could assume that, yes, he is corrupted, but it's also the fact that we still don't have a solid answer either.
As the rest of you can on the
Sorry, I'm late.
Charlotte, you
Where have you been?
walk in.
He was Googling women.
Yeah, Elijah, the last
Not
one to
just
walk
any
in a
women.
moment later.
What kind of women?
You guys head out back, or do you have this?
Inside.
Yeah,
In the
okay.
kitchen.
Oh, it's
the back end.
In the alleyway.
so. Did it work, or do we know?
Yeah.
I
Well,
found a note.
yes and no.
Oh,
What? Well, you did it.
Would you like to see?
I'm intrigued.
Wait. Should we do this here? Shouldn't we go home first?
Well, you guys are home.
thought
As
we
I
were-
just said,
Yeah, we
you
are.
guys are home.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were... Okay, never mind. Okay,
I'm just gonna
yeah,
like, put up
sure.
a finger like, wait, one
Show
second.
us what you
One
got.
second. Out the like door, like. Director.
Yeah, you're pretty slow.
Close.
Wonderful.
Secret business. Secret.
Yes, secret.
So secret.
Very.
Like, absolutely secret.
I just
Okay,
kind of
point.
like close Chris's mouth. Hand under jaw, hand on top of head, shoot.
So what did you?
Not that it does anything, but I do my Sphere of Twilight thing in the kitchen also.
Okay.
What? Is
Just
that
for-
a time for this?
You know, safety or something.
Okay, now it's blue.
Okay.
Yeah. We're good now.
Okay.
Anyways,
Father will protect us.
what did you find, Charlotte?
A note. Here, have a look.
I'll take the note and read it.
Read basically what I said before. Somebody's been paid to deal with a problem.
That just arrived in town.
Just arrived in town.
That's probably us, right?
We'll read the
Oh.
rest of the note. Because they mentioned them about us arriving. Or people
Right.
arriving. We're the only real party that's arrived.
The only name that's mentioned, AaA.
I'm interested in clay and also the diamond, the symbol.
4 diamonds overlap.
4 diamonds overlap. Through my time in the business, do I know of? I don't think I would know.
You wouldn't.
know. Yeah. Do you know what this symbol might be, Charlotte? I point to the diamonds, saying your run-ins with.
Long way
I
from
look
home.
I look at the diamonds and I think for a moment.
It's a fairly common symbol. It's probably used. I know that a lot of the time when you're signing things, a lot of the same symbols tend to be used for their simpleness. 4 overlapping diamonds you've seen before. But in this case, it's most likely just used as a way to properly identify a client without the use of their.
Hmm. So
Alright.
it's kind of common for them to use or criminals to use symbols as a form of signature, right? This is probably just his signature, so he doesn't have to use a name.
I kind of just stroked my beard. Now the real question is, do we want to bring the attention up to the Baron? Because
Hmm.
the Baron,
Oh, right.
because
we don't have a solid answer yet, I think we should keep it between us for now.
I think we need to know if the Baron knows who Clay is.
yes.
That's a good point.
That probably is a good answer, yes.
Do we want to go? Do we all want to go in first thing in the morning, or do one of y'all want to go first thing in the morning?
I
I
mean,
don't think we.
it is still kind of
I
early
don't
at night. I
think
think we could
we should
stop
all
by.
go. I will go.
Alright.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want anyone to come with you, though, in case, something happens?
I'll be fine.
Alright. It's up to you then, but just be careful.
Alright.
As always.
Oh, Charlotte, I'll give the note back to you. All right, you'll go talk to the Baron first thing in the morning, and the rest of us run business as always. Agreed?
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
I am going to go take a nap, so I will bid you adieu. And I tip my hat as I go to walk to take a nap.
Nice.
Do any of you leave?
Alright.
Yeah,
Which of you?
I
leave?
go.
And
I
what?
do. Polaris does. I go to get lessons.
I want to kind of bring Director into a room, kind of alone.
Okay. Yeah, you can fill her in at some point.
Azariah!
I kind of want to inform her tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Azariah,
I think I'll just go to my room to
every
think
night.
about all this.
Late.
Okay, so who heading out the front door? The ladies.
Probably Polaris.
Polaris.
Yeah.
Polaris. At some point late tonight, after the sun has probably gone down,
Mm-hmm.
you head out the door, and in these streets, the The land is open. Not many people out and about anymore. The final market stalls are closing up, bringing their things back home. As you step out, you see the thing that catches your eye the fastest is this, sort of in the center of this area. 4 people have crowded and are looking at somebody who is standing up on like the central platform of this town square, of this trading district. And he is like a 5'7" human man. Looks like a farmer and is holding a tool and is saying something to them, and from this distance, not tell them.
Yeah, I approach.
You approach, and you see this man. You're approaching pretty much from behind. You see this man who has not noticed you, and stretching a hand out and pointing vaguely towards your establishment, and then gestures at the obviously non-working farming tool. Very old and decayed and broken. And as you get closer, you hear him being like, "Don't buy things from there, they'll just give you things like this." And you see one of them kind of puts a hand up and goes, Well, I got a shovel from there just the other day, and it's been doing me perfectly well." And he's like they buy things that are in horrible condition at a steep up price. Yeah, at a steep down price, and then they sell them for a fortune. He's like pointing vaguely in that direction.
Interrupt his speech and say, "Oh, you got that from Once Upon a Time."
And he just sort of turns and looks at you. "Yes, as a matter of fact, I did."
Well, you're right. That is in horrible condition. Tell you what, come with me. I actually worked there. We have a repairman on site. We can get that fixed for you right away. No charge.
Hilarious. Is this a deception or a persuasion
Nope.
check?
Nope, not deception at all.
He just... Make a persuasion check for me.
Okay.
Makes you roll it anyway.
No. Don't roll deception. Roll persuasion. I was
Yeah,
asking
yeah,
which
yeah.
one is it going to be.
Do. Come on, you can do it. Sorry, it's being very slow. Oh, that was percent. So 22. With guidance, if you want me to roll that.
I'm going to say don't for this one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And he looks... He just kind of turns to the 4 people who are standing there and goes, they hear somebody has an issue. Publicly displaying it for the first time, they offer to fix it. It's typical to save face. It shouldn't have been a problem in the first place.
I mean,
complaints of...
did you try coming to us with the problem? Our standard policy is we fix everything. Like I said, we have 2 magical repairmen on staff, so nothing like that should ever be an issue. But if something slipped by, mistakes happen, and we're happy to correct it.
Yeah, one of the people just kind of goes, "Yeah, I think you're just sort of upset, man. Just take the offer." He just kind of looks down and looks at you, and the people definitely seem to be on your side. He just kind of goes,
Well, good.
steps down off of the thing. Squints at you. It's late. Come by in the morning.
Tell you what, why don't I take it over there right now? And I can get that fixed, and then when you come by in the morning, it'll already be done for you.
Kind of like steps back a step. No, I'll just come by.
Okay, and what was your name? So I can tell our repairman to be expecting you?
At this point, he turns and books.
Like full-on books or just
Like
walk
full
away?
on just runs off into its
Uh-huh.
Get him! Let's go get him!
No!
No.
Other people.
No.
Oh.
I turn to
Would've
the
been cool
crowd
if you
and kind
fucking
of shake my
tackled
head
him
and
cop
say,
style,
you know, someone has been trying very hard to besmirch our good name, and I think I might have just found him.
You kinda look
and I
over.
kind of, incline my head to them, saying, "Have a good evening, folks. Keep us in mind or whatever."
kind of nod, a little confused as to whatever is going on here. Takes a
Like, or whatever?
It is like probably like 10, yeah. And you see him like look very obviously as he just like dips into like a side room.
Like on my way
Where are you heading?
to. Is this like he's trying to like wait an ambush for me, or is this he's just running?
He at this point he is just running.
Okay, cool.
Remember the face, I guess.
I am going to get lesson.
Oh. Then yes,
Oh.
as a matter of fact.
Okay. Yeah.
He is running in that direction.
As soon as the people are gone, I start to kind of half jog in that direction too.
Yeah. You
Are you all dolled up and pretty?
Oh yeah.
He is just running full sprint, and there's like maybe good 10 seconds between him and when you turn the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And as you turn the corner, there's not a sight of him.
Yeah. Okay. I'll walk all the way back, all the way there then.
Stop. Right there. Heading in the front door. The small tiefling. Oh, we were just closing.
Oh, that's such a. I was hoping Confidence was here so I could get some more lessons from him.
He hasn't left yet. He's dealing with a final customer.
Oh, great. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'll just see if he doesn't mind. And if he does, it's a nice night for a walk.
No, she kind of gets up and walks to the back door, comes out and like pulls out a chair, just like sets it off near where you are.
Incline my head to her and I'll hand her like a silver or whatever.
10 or so minutes go by, and you see Confidence kind of step out and just turns. Well, I'm sure that it turns. Looks at you and goes. Just kind of has this look of like confusion. Looks down at Joy. What I told you to close up. I did. She came in just moments before, and asked if you could be down for a lesson. Looks up, and you see a man step out behind him, about 6'4", kind of thicker beard, longer hair, kind of looks like built like a guard, and it's kind of like thick.
Yeah.
Goes, yes, I can get that commission started for you as soon as I am done with a couple of other things. Currently working on a particularly rough case of making bullets. I have been stumped so far as to how I complete this without my old mold. But he kind of nods, heads towards the door. At you.
Mold problem?
I'm sorry?
Mold problem?
Yes, long time ago I had a bullet mold that I would use when making bullets, and now I've seemed to misplaced it, and I have an order, from a person at that shame of a building. Just kind of shakes his head.
Yes, it is in a rather a sorry state, right?
Yes, it is, and I've been trying very hard to find that mold and just have had no luck.
Well, I'd be happy to help you look for it.
Well, please stop by tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm heading out. Body to.
Of course, don't have too much fun.
Yes, I don't believe that it will be. Post always tends to be more business than the actual point of the party.
That is the worst, isn't it?
Yes, it tends to, especially when I just go and have some fancy food and drink and conversate. It always gets pulled the way of business every single week. Hey, at least it's free food.
I say, well, next time we'll have to go out, and we can do it the right way.
And gives you a look. Yeah, next time. I'll clear a day then.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Opens the door, steps past you, opens the door, and puts you out. Steps and heads on up his way. And you at home? What do you do?
How tall did you say the man was?
The man who stepped out with him?
No. The shovel man.
The
tool
man.
man.
Like 5'7", I believe I said.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I leave, and I think,
Joy.
What's her name?
Joy.
The lady. Joy, yes. I think Joy again.
Of course. Miles.
For being accommodating.
Evidence. Steps out behind you, turns, closes the door, and starts making his way around.
Cool. Are we going the same way for a little bit?
For a little bit. He's walking at a much faster pace than you if you want to try to keep up.
If he seems like he's trying to get away from me, I will let him.
He seems to just be walking with the confidence of confidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really that he's intentional.
I'll match his pace and just kind of small talk to him on the way there.
He appreciates the company until you split heading towards that, and he continues northward. Heading towards the upper district.
Sweet.
And as you head in, all of you turn in for them. That is where...
Well, I go find Azariah and we work out together.
Yeah.
For like 4 hours.
I'm like doing squats with Daisy's hay bales.
Yeah.
Like shirt off.
It's just all like squats. Mine is all like yoga.
Yeah, that is where. Yes.
A quick thing. Would it be possible to set up alarm around the building once I know everyone's back home?
You would be dead asleep.
At this point,
you can set up alarm whenever you want to. Alarm is when people enter with hostile intent.
Oh, okay. Then I would have. Yeah.
That don't affect.
Okay, yeah. Then I would have done that before I went to bed. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So alarm is whenever a tiny or large creature touches or enters the warded area in a range no longer than a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
So you could put it at like the front door before you go to bed.
Yeah.
The front door and window.
Yeah, I'll do the front door then.
Yeah.
Because we come in and out the back door.
Yeah. I would have done the front door.
We could come in and out the front door, because I feel like if you're trying to break in somewhere, you take the back door.
Well, I mean,
I'd assume the front door was warded.
Area. Probably not. Not in this.
That's right, because it's the shop. Yeah.
But with that, as you all turn in for the night, show to Chanel, that is where we will end off for
Woohoo!
Right.
Woo, Gavin, 3rd time's the charm.
3rd time's the charm.
You successfully ended the session.
Yeah.
People stopped interrupting you.
Yeah. So, thank you all for coming. This has been a very fun session. Getting a bit into some spicy things. Very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Spicy.
Well, I haven't gotten into the spice.
Not yet. No.
Casually approaching.
Yeah, you could say that, all of the flirting with confidence happened in the heat of the moment.
Hell yeah.
Which is an absolutely wonderful, wonderful coincidence. So thank you everybody for coming, both players and viewers. And we will see you guys next week when we go to do this again. Same place, same time. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. And with that, we're going to run the intro as an outro one more time. And